get around to it. So probably more Olympics after stream if y'all are down. I forgot that got quoted. Are we fine? Why are we derping? Are we derping because we're derping? We're just trying to figure out what I forgot. I don't know. I feel like I forgot something. But we're here. We're doing the thing. Yeah. If you hung out last night, we watched the opening ceremonies. Oh, the quote? You were derping at the quote. Got it. Okay. We watched the opening ceremonies last night, and they were really cool. They were super cool. I didn't get around to watching any today, so if y'all want to hang out after stream in Discord and just kind of chill, we just kind of chilled and typed in the voice chat. So if you want an adventure, go. Sparkles, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you healing yourself up there. But if you want an adventure, go scroll back through the voice chat from us chit-chatting last night. But I want to watch the ice skating. So if you want to hang out after stream for a bit and watch that. That is my thought. That is my thought. That's kind of the tentative plan. But yeah. Hi, Jessica. I slept later, wake up later, play violin, and I'm finally opening ESO for mount training. Well, GG, Jessica. Doing all of the things. Better late than never. Mod! Really? Is it already... I feel like... I feel like we just had another... What? Okay. Mod, thank you for sticking around for 27 heckin' months. That is so many months. Thank you so much for doing that. Thank you for sticking around for the penguin colony for that long. I really appreciate it. 27? Okay, time is weird, y'all. Time's really weird. Think you played... Wait. Practicing... Oh, played too much. Yeah. I feel like whenever, like, I've done things that require practicing... I've also done this whenever it's like, yeah, I'm actually going to start consistently working out. I end up overdoing it on, like, the first day or the second day. Or, like, I just do too much immediately. And then it's like, no. And then I just immediately burn myself out on doing the thing. And I'm like, that's not helpful. That's not helpful.
Emotional damage.
Mod, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. Yes, I did actually put the GIF on there. Whoa, y'all, Talarian remembering that the chat is here? What? Also, that is still tier 2 because I 100% know you have just forgotten to ever go change it, you absolute goober. 29 heckin' months. You're a goober. He's in the other room. 29, that's so many. Should I say the thing for you too? I'll say the thing for you too. Thank you for sticking around for 29 heckin' months with the penguin colony. I appreciate it, you goober. Didn't do yesterday when you got Taco Bell, Bo. Thank you for the bits. I remembered to add the GIF. And also, Sierra C, guess what? I remembered to do the thing. I actually remembered. I remembered to do a thing. Y'all should be impressed. It's fine. Did I remember to start a load of laundry before stream? No, but I did remember to go do the thing for the scare thing, which I don't know why I'm telling you, because no, you don't need to go set it off. No. I should have an alert at 444. We should do something. Valerian, why do you have bits? Thank you for the bits. You're ridiculous. You're ridiculous, you goober. Also, I think that gives you Bit Boss. Enjoy your spot as the Bit Boss up there in the corner. Do things besides Final Fantasy. I want to play Final Fantasy. I'm going to have to start playing it. But also, Bo reminded me that Lost Ark was coming out. So now I've bought Lost Ark. And that's coming out really soon. And I bought one of the... founders things, so it gives like early access to it. I'm like, what? Why am I letting myself get into this? It's fine. No, it's the tip. I've added it in to tips because tip has its own alert for 666, so I added a 667 in there to have the crispy one. Oh, thank you for the bits. I know. Now all I need to do is actually switch from Streamlabs and get the PO box. Yes, the thing is, there's a to-do list, and whatever my brain picks to do off of the to-do list is what gets done, because if I fight it to do the one thing that is the most important on that list, then I get nothing done. So it's like, well, at least something got done today. Pick up Pokemon from Costco. I went to GameStop today and I was tempted to get the Pokemon Legends one. And I'm like, no, I'm gonna wait till I'm done with Pearl. But y'all, I did the thing. And we figured it out. Also, points to Talarian for actually making a phone call to GameStop for me, because me and phone calls are not a thing that happen. That I was trying to figure out how to secure a copy of Horizon Forbidden West to like get it on release day. And everywhere online was like, you know, it's gonna ship. Like, you couldn't like set it to like pick up in store. We had to physically go to GameStop to reserve a copy to pick up on release day. So in theory, we're gonna be playing Horizon Forbidden West on release day, which is February 18th. It all depends on if FedEx actually delivers the game stuff to GameStop for release day. That is what it depends on. If FedEx screws GameStop over, then we'll have to stream it on Saturday. So, oh, Sierra, I actually remembered to do the thing. There's a 667 now. There's a 667. I remembered to actually do the thing. Yeah. Not do a jump scare. Got it. Okay. Thank you for the bits. Discontinue. I mean, honestly, that is the best thing you could do to help, is just keep reminding me, because sometimes if I'm not doing a thing, it's because my brain has randomly decided that thing does not exist. It's fine. And if no one steals it once, well, I did go reserve one. So there is one for me there, and I maybe also let myself buy the fancy version that comes with the figurine things. So there is one that is going to be like under my name that is there. So I'm guaranteed to get one from that GameStop. It's just, will it actually be delivered on time to GameStop is the only thing. So I'm hoping that it will, you know, get delivered on time, but if not, we'll roll with the punches on that. Hi, Brando. It's good to see you. How's it going? You're not new here, but hello. I tell you, I was doing my teaching stuff for this week, and while reading one of the articles, your voice came into my head. What? It was like teaching strategies, but used like a lot. Oh, so you just, a lot of exclamation points. You just started reading. That's hilarious, Goldie. I love it. That's great. Yes, so it comes with, I don't remember what the machine's called, but it comes with like an elephant looking machine. And it also comes with like a little figurine of Aloy. It also lets it so I will have like a couple different like cosmetic outfits for Aloy in the game. It also comes with a like copy of the game for PS4 and PS5. I don't have a PS5 at the time, you know, right now, but you know, I would be down to get a PS5 once it's actually like visible, like a actual thing, physical thing out there that we can like get. Because they're still kind of, you know, hard to get. FedEx delivered my circuit boards that my students made, but then someone stole them from your door before you got home. People, why? I don't get it. Like, why? I get it of like, okay, you're gonna take something and you might get something out of it, but also like, there's also a high chance that you're just gonna get like cat litter or something that is like not of any worth to you. Like, just don't. If y'all have not seen the videos of people making the like the glitter bomb like prank boxes to leave on doorsteps, it's hilarious seeing people like take them, and then, you know, there's a little camera in there, so the glitter's going everywhere and you just see them going like the glitter fart bombs. Yes, if y'all haven't seen those, they're hilarious. Ooh, saving for a new TV. Ooh. Are you gonna get a big one or just a newer one? Spent way too much gold on things, right? The stuff in the vendors this week, and I'm like, yes, it's technically like themed like wedding-esque stuff, but also like some of those things you can just use for pretty decoration stuff too. So that's the other reason too that I was like, well, okay. It's a pain that I had to like actually go to GameStop to reserve the copy to pick up there, but I would rather have the copy of this, especially since it's a bigger thing, be at GameStop and not sitting on my front porch, which between me and Talarian, there's really like, this was the thing that was really dumb. Like with our work schedules, there's like an hour and a half, 2-ish hours amount of time in a given like weekday that one of us isn't here. Other than that, one of us is here. And whoever, I don't remember who was trying to deliver. Whoever was trying to deliver, I think it was UPS, was trying to deliver that for Christmas. Talarian, I gave him a matching monitor so he would actually have, you know, matching monitors versus like a new monitor, and his one that he's had for like ever that was really old and not like, you know, high quality versus not same quality monitor. And they managed to come by to stop by to deliver it multiple times in that little bit of time when neither of us was here. They stopped by after Talarian had gone to work and before I got home from work. I'm like, really? Really? You couldn't have come like a half hour later or a half hour, you know, earlier in that time? It's like, fine. And also, like, if they stop by to deliver a package and it needs a signature and no one's there, why would they come back the next day at the same time to try to deliver it again? That doesn't make sense to me. I guess it just is a thing that, you know, on their route, it ends up being the same time. But didn't even take the whole thing. They tore open the envelope, left that, then took everything inside. Well, okay. I guess. I just fail to see what the motivation is to, like, to steal stuff like that. Yes, the vendor is so good this week, Jessica. Your cat's name is Mirri, so you had to click on your stream, on the stream. Welcome on in. How's it going? Yes, Mirri is the name of one of the companions in ESO, Elder Scrolls Online. So we're going to be jumping in, and we unlocked a quest for her. So we're going to be learning a little bit more about her backstory is the idea, I think. But is it Neelis? Is that how I would say your username? Feel free to correct me and let me know. But yeah, we're going to be playing a little bit of ESO, and then we are going to jump in, and I'm hoping we're going to make it to the 3rd gym in Pokemon Shining Pearl tonight. I feel like we've been like trying to make it to the 3rd gym for like ever, because we like made it to the next town, and then the gym wasn't actually able to, there's a gym there, but you can't do it yet. So we have to go to the next town to get to the 3rd one. Melis. Okay. I was like, now I think I got it. If I ever say it wrong, feel free to correct me. I don't like to mispronounce things, but also sometimes my brain likes to forget things, because sometimes it just doesn't like memory and remembering things. So we do our best here. Ooh, I haven't rolled yet. Whatever I want. All right. I like to try to do people's usernames as correct as I can. Brains are complicated things. They can be rude. Like the things of just, and it's one of those things I don't realize I've forgotten the thing until like I have a moment of like, you know, remembering it, you know, however long later, and go like, how in the world did I forget about that? And it's just, it can be something little, it can be something big. Like this, I actually remembered it's actually still here. I had a moment earlier today, I was like, where is this? I haven't seen this in forever. Y'all, this is sitting on my desk. That I think is the most annoying thing is it, if any of you have not, I've probably talked about it. I'm pretty sure I've talked about it. ADHD, white noise. If a thing is visually in the same spot for too long, my brain forgets that it's there. And also, I could have sworn I took the, like, tag thing off of this, but apparently I didn't. Oh, it's like... I think you have to, like, cut it. It's, like, looped around there, but I think you actually have to cut it off. Maybe, unless if you can really stretch it to get it over it. Hold on. Doing a thing. Hold on. Okay, I'm just gonna cut this. Now the question is, are the scissors where I left them? I don't think they are. Never mind. Never mind. It's just gonna be stuck on there for a bit. I could have just ripped the cardboard though. Maybe. No, it's like... It's that... It's the cardboard that has like the layer of like... It's thick enough or it has a little layer of plastic over it so you can't just easily rip it. Okay. Well... An attempt was made to get the tag off. This is fine. Now I want it off, though. I guess I could just actually get a pair of scissors, but... What's the fun in that? I did have a pair of scissors over here at some point. The question is, like, are they sitting here and I'm just not actually seeing them, or did I actually move them? Starting to write answers to NTPA questions. Certification is coming. Good luck with that, Goldie. Honestly, if you have questions on it, I am more than happy. Obviously, you know, there's the rules of things of like, you know, the specifics of things that other people can help out with and whatnot. But I am definitely down if you have questions about it to answer and help out on that. Because the NTPA is a pain in the ass. And I'm very glad I never have to do that again. Like, y'all, for any of you who don't know what the NTPA is, it's essentially like a really long paper that's in multiple sections with multiple different questions in each section that you have to write extensive answers to. It also requires you to record yourself teaching and script out that video, like, so they have a script to your teaching. And then you have to make your lesson plans that go with it and analyze your teaching. And it's, oh my God. It's one of those things that it's a great thing to do. You're probably going to do better at it than I did. Like, I did, like, in terms of the actual work, I did, you know, I think I did pretty good. I think I got like a 41 on it or something like that. But for me, as at the time, you know, with my procrastination, existing with undiagnosed ADHD, with a giant ass project that had a flexible kind of ish whenever you wanted to turn it in due date, because it had a rotating due date of every 30 days, you know, they would take the things and submit it. That did not work well for me, and especially since I was bad at writing papers. So it's like, out of I don't remember what it was out of. I might be out of 50. I think it's actually a lot higher than that. I would have to go back and look. But yeah, I was like, I want to say the other thing too is I know they've probably made some changes to it. That my year when I did it, we were like piloting the, what they call it, the student voice. The student voice questions were ones that we were required to do, and we were being graded on them, but we weren't. I don't think it counted towards our overall score because they were essentially beta testing it. They were collecting data on it to see how people scored on it to make adjustments. Out of 75? Okay. It was definitely a thing that to it, the way it works is very odd because there's a lot of points. I think it might have been out of 75 for me too, but to pass, we only had to get, this is some, they have changed it. To pass when I did it, I think you only had to score 35. I think you only had to score 34 or 35 to pass the year I did it. They upped it the following year, I think to like 38 or 40 or something like that. For reference, the reason you can pass when you don't get even the majority of the points is because the way the thing is structured is a teacher who has been teaching for like multiple decades would be able to score full points, is kind of the idea of like in an experienced teacher who has all this experience under their belt is going to be able to score like the max score. A new teacher is not going to be at that point yet, so it's not realistic to expect them to be able to get the full points kind of on the thing. Has to be like 60. Yeah, I think they've increased it. I remember them increasing it. I could ask, I don't remember how many my cousin had to do to pass. My cousin went through the program a couple years after I did, but they upped it, and it's just, the EdTPA is, it's a great thing because I did learn a lot from it, but also the amount of time it took was absurd. Oh, is it different in each state? Okay. For Washington, it was like 30 something or lower 40s. Is I think it's lower 40s now, but yes, it's a lot of time. For reference, for a broader perspective, the EdTPA is pretty much the equivalent of trying to get your national board certification. So if you want to become a nationally certified teacher, you essentially have to do something that is very similar to the EdTPA. I think it's a bit longer, but I remember in high school, a couple of my high school teachers were going for their national board certification, and they had to, had to do the process of sending out permission slips, and they recorded, classes where they were teaching. So they had to record that and have, we had a mic that we would pass around so like the video could also hear our responses to things and whatnot. So it was a really cool process to, help them with that. But the national board certification is essentially like the EdTPA, which is why I will never be nationally board certified, because hell no, I am not doing that process again. Not worth it. Not worth it. Nope, not worth the stress, not worth the time. And it's also, I don't know, I would have to look at it in terms of for like arts block. I don't know what any like requirements are in terms of like what you're specifically teaching to be nationally board certified. But as far as I know, there's not really a point to it unless if you're planning to teach where, like, if you're nationally certified, you could move anywhere and teach essentially. But I have no plans of leaving Washington, so I'm like, okay. I think I'm good here. I think we're good. Yeah. All right. I think I'm gonna open ESO because I made an outfit for Mirri, and I really want to see it like on her, because like I've seen it at the outfit station, but I haven't seen it like on her as she's following me kind of thing, because I can't get to the companion menu because when I click on her, all it does is start the quest dialogue. Which is fine, but also I'm like, I want to put it, I have to set it to be her outfit, and I think I have to do that in the companion menu. So it's fine. It's a very basic outfit. Like I gave her like the dark elf like style stuff. Also, I knew I was streaming ESO today, and I clicked on this scene. I was like, yeah, that's a good place for my webcam, because I was thinking about Pokemon. No, I'm playing ESO. I need to be down here. It's fine. It's fine. Will I remember things today? We'll find out. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. ESO. Yes, for doing the ESO things, let me turn our sound up. Also, I went in, I already did my dailies, so we could just hop into the questing today. And I went and I did the Ashlander dailies. I did a couple of them today. So I got the achievement for have done 30 of the Ashlander dailies now. So now I just have to keep doing them, or, you know, at least going and seeing what the quest is. I don't have to do it if it's not the one I need. But there's 2 quests that I haven't gotten from them that I need for the other achievements. So... Oh, instead of USA. Yes, honestly, that's the funniest thing. It's just watching... Okay, for any of you who weren't there last night when we were just chilling watching the opening ceremonies, we kind of got into this, like, pattern of every time it would, like, you know, once the USA had walked in for the parade thing, whatnot, it, like, every time it switches to them, it's just like, USA, USA, like, chanting. So we would just do it in the chat. It was just hilarious. It was just hilarious. Just, you know, chanting it with them because it was just silly. Yes, Jessica was confusion, which was also a little silly. Which is like, it makes sense because it's very much like just a USA thing. It's like, even I think it's odd. It's like, why? Why? When the camera's on you, why is that the thing you do? It's like, no, why? Hi, Broadway Blonde. It's good to see ya. How's it going? Apparently, if you complete the EdTPA, you pass with one condition.
You have a moment.
Really? Wait, so you just have to finish to pass? That's so not fair. That is so not fair. What? The amount of stress in the, like, waiting period for your score. Because essentially, like, it would be, there was, like, a submission date. Like, if you submitted it by, like, the 13th of the month, then you would get your scores, like, the following month. Like, the amount of stress waiting for your score back. Yeah, what you need to do is a lot. I think... I want to say my EdTPA was like 30 or 40 pages or something like that. Granted, a couple of the pages were, you know, like charts and diagrams, but... Confuses but you love at the same time. I mean, calling it a giant cult isn't necessarily incorrect, I feel like. But that is, I was like... It was just stress. It was just stress. There was... Y'all... I'm very glad that I'm a teacher now. There's a lot of things that could be better with it, but... the amount of stress that was going through that program, and I'm not going to get into all the shit I had to put up with the program I had to do, but, like, I'm very glad to be done with it. And Goldie, I am very happy that you just have to complete it, because... honestly, I feel like that's going to make it be a better learning experience because that you can just write and you don't have to stress on if you sound academic enough to be able to score high enough. Like, oh my gosh. Yes, we were talking about the EdTPA. So that, yeah, that's basically what you have to do to be certified. But... secondary science. Okay. That also could be slightly different too. We were in a K-8 program. But also Bella says hi. I don't know if you all can see. Did you need to say hi? Also, just gonna drop this here. If y'all have not seen my tweet, just go look at it. It's funny. That there's an extra layer. Yeah, that's... yeah, I feel like, I don't know. It could be, like, do they still score it? I'm assuming they still score it, right? I don't think the EdTPA is bad. It was, for me, it was very overwhelming because it was a lot to do, but also my high school prepared me for like responding to questions it was kind of asking, because for art projects we had things called the fundamental questions that were 6 questions that we had to answer for like every project, that got you to really dig into what you did and why you did it and how you did it and what, like, all of those things. So that helped, but it was still a lot to do. While like the thing was, it's like doing that while student teaching was also just, on top of the fact that at the time I was also student teaching at a school that was very far away from me. Height maps, like the map for the park shows the height of things? Is that what you mean, Brando? Also, I need to actually go back to Planet Zoo again, because I haven't played it the last couple weeks. And I got, during the Lunar New Year sale, I picked up 2 of the DLCs that I didn't have. I still don't have the most recent DLC that came out. I decided, I'm like, well, I'll get the 2 that I don't have that are on sale, and I'll get the other one later. Well, okay. Oh, you still have a certification exam. Okay. Yeah. Washington, your certification depends on how you score on the EdTPA. We have the, I don't remember what it's called. We still had to do some test something thing, but it was just like a requirement to complete it. We didn't have to, that wasn't what our certification was based on. We did still have a test thing we had to take. Need to figure out how to explain it? Okay. As public school, you're lucky you can count to 4. Okay. Hi, Bella. I love you. I'm just gonna awkwardly have my arm like this because I don't want your wet nose all over my elbow. So we have to do the EdTPA and then a separate exam. There are EECs? Okay. Probably, Goldie. Probably. Alright. I had stolen some stuff, so I came down here to sell things. I was working on... I wanted to do more in ESO today, but I kind of ended up looking at too many achievement things that I wanted to do, and basically just overwhelming myself with how many things I want to do in this game, so then I was like, nope, let's not. Our teachers were either teachers that had been there a while, who liked teaching, the teachers who were coaches, which, yikes, the teachers that should have just been working, that shouldn't have been working in education. Yeah. I remember, like, I didn't really have too many problems with, like, you know, having a coach be a teacher kind of thing. I only really had the one in 8th grade that he was the, like, wrestling and football coach for, like, 8th grade stuff, and was also the history teacher. And, like, he wasn't bad, but also he very much was like, memorize this, memorize that. I'm like, no, that's not the point of learning history. So, hi Iceman, welcome on in. Yes, I do have ADHD, so I do have a tendency to speak very quickly. So I apologize about that. Bella, your nose is so wet. Why? But yes, this is an English only stream because unfortunately English is really the only language that we can, you know, safely moderate the community in. We do have a couple of people who speak a few other languages, but overall English is our commonly shared language here.
You showed those wood orcs. It's what they get for betraying the Green Lady.
A period, but not an exclamation point. It's okay. Alright, so height maps you can take specific places on Earth and use, oh, the land height of the area, like the hills and stuff that will be there. It's basically a 3D map and put, okay, that's cool. So, okay, so essentially you can actually like build on an actual like world height level, like how it would be on Earth, and you can build your zoo there. That's cool. Okay. Brando, are you gonna make me want to start a new zoo? And honestly, that would be so cool because the zoo I'm building on, it's, you know, it's a flat square, and I'm trying to learn to terraform, and I've added some like height differences, but it still is so flat. I might need to start a new zoo. The zoo I'm doing is very messy and not great. I'm doing a, if I like the idea of putting something there, I'm just doing it. I'm not like planning ahead. Why are you biting my finger? She's not like biting it hard. You're nomming on my hand. Hi. What you need, hun? You just need all of the attention? Is this your stream now? Yeah, you're good, Goldie.
Prince Naemon died protecting Queen
Yes,
Aileen,
I have 2
but
cats.
she'll be Empress, yes?
I have 2 cats. One likes to come snuggle,
Old news
and
came
apparently
home.
nom on my
And I
finger
heard that
during
Mirri turned
stream.
him into a crocodile.
Ella, on the other hand, is not as snuggly, but she'll come to
well,
visit
it
occasionally.
must have been a sight to see.
Chat will try to convince you that I only have 1 cat because they are sisters, so they look a lot alike, but there are actually 2. Okay, my 10th grade English teacher was the football coach for varsity, so we did book reports. We didn't do the program we legally were supposed to do. It was so his football bros could pass. He'd straight up leave his classroom unattended for like half the class hour regularly. No, that's literally illegal. That is literally illegal. What the butts? Okay, Belly, you're not gonna like this, but I am gonna stand up. You can sit on my chair now. She's just like, where are you going? All right. So this is Mirri. Mirri's our companion who pretty much follows me everywhere now. And she has a quest marker over her head because I've been working on getting her loyalty up. And apparently I've gotten it up enough that we've unlocked a quest. So let me know if things are too quiet or too loud in terms of dialogue. I think I'm going to turn things up just a little bit so we can hear our dialogue better. Not too much, just a tad. Got away with it because football was the elite thing at her school. Coughs at their $10,000 yearly budget. Yeah, that's absurd. That's absolutely absurd. Who needs $10,000 for football? I'm sorry. No, football does not need that money. No, I am all for like supporting for sports, for like, you know, keeping your body fit and working on like teamwork and stuff, but okay, you need enough to like have functioning equipment and you need ground to play on. Any more than that? Why? Why? No. But going to regional and national level. Yeah. Like I'm all for people playing sports, but there's so many other things that money could be spent on, like, you know, the arts. Like, granted, you can do, you know, theater and things without having a big budget for things, but some of those things require you to pay royalties for things and like buying costumes or wood for set pieces that you would need to do a show. Like, granted, you know, stuff can be recycled and reused and whatnot, but like, football doesn't need that much. But it gets all the money. Also, Bella's pawing at me. You know, you could go bug Talarian too. She's adorable. I know, schools spend money on the arts? What? That is one reason I do love the district I work for, because they actually value the arts to the point that they are, like, actively adding arts programs and places for kids to go to schools
And I
that
heard
are
Ulrich
focused
turned
on the
into a
arts.
crocodile.
So, I do love the district I work for in that sense.
Oh, well, it must have
Alright,
been a sight
so
to see.
let's actually move a little bit away from these random talking NPCs. I'm in Grotwood, so there's a lot of them. Or foreign languages, yeah, which is a degree requirement at the time, because they would have, all they had was Spanish 1 through 4. Now they have a level 5 class. Okay. Yeah, like that would be a thing, is like add, you know, other languages, add different, you know, with that money, you could diversify the programs that are offered to students and better fund the programs that you already had. Like, how, granted, this might just be my lack of knowledge. How in the world does a football program spend $10,000? What in the world could they possibly need to use that money on? Because the only thing I can think of is if they were like getting into like nationals and things and needed to be able to pay and help their students like get to the, you know, events and things like that. That's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, you gotta offer, yeah, you should offer more than just Spanish as a choice to like learn. Honestly, I wish I took Spanish. I need to learn it. I've learned like this much. Hi, is it Ari? Welcome on in. How's it going? Yes, I love this shirt a lot. I need to watch more Sailor Moon. I've watched Sailor Moon Crystal, and I've been slowly watching through, like, the original, and I need to watch more of it. But honestly, the amount of time to fit everything in, it has been put a little bit on the back burner, and I miss watching it more. I'm doing good. We're about to jump into, I think actually we'll talk to Mirri here in a second. We're going to do our companion Mirri's quest that she's got for us. Yeah, because then if you ended up sucking at Spanish, you were shit out of luck. Yeah, just because you didn't have any other options, but you still needed the credit. Yeah, my high school was, you know, we were still a smaller school overall. Just in terms of like if you count just the high school students, because we were a 6 through 12 school, not just a high school. And we had ASL and we had Spanish and we had French for the first couple years I was there, but they phased out the French program, not due to like lack of like not being able to fund it, because it was the Spanish teachers taught French and Spanish, so it could have worked, but it was lack of interest, that there wasn't enough students to like form a class anymore for it. Part of that I think was due to pretty much everyone took ASL. Pretty much everyone took ASL. It kind of became like a thing that most of the student body kind of just knew, and we also did have a deaf student that went to the school as well, so especially the kids that were in their grade level learned ASL to be able to talk with them without the interpreter. So yeah, because you had to take 2 years. Exactly. Start watching the Sailor Moon a while back. I'm stuck on season 4 for a while now. I'm on, where am I on? The last episode I watched, they just, I'm like an episode or two into now that Jupiter has joined the team. So I'm at the point that we've got Sailor Moon, we've got Mars, Mercury, and we just added Jupiter. So yeah, I definitely still have a lot of more episodes to watch. I don't know. I'm watching it on Hulu, and Hulu just kind of has like all of them on there. Scrape your way through with 2Ds. Mm-hmm. Was medical, so why not offer Latin? Yeah, that would definitely make sense in that case. All right. I think I'm gonna push this button. Let's see what she's up to.
A got a letter from my father about my mother, Irene. She's gone missing. She has a habit of running off on an adventure at the drop of a hat and being gone for weeks at a time, but Dad says she's been out of touch for a while now. He's worried.
Your mother is an adventurer.
It runs in the family. Well, Mom's side. Dad's a halalu trader she partnered with for years before settling down. Mostly settling down. She'd acquire all sorts of rare items for their clients, but my father said they haven't had any commissions.
Any idea where she may have gone?
Mom neglected to mention it, I'm sure, but my father mentioned getting an angry letter from one of their old clients at the Stormhold Mages Guild, claiming she reneged on their arrangement after taking payment. Would you mind if we pay them a visit?
Sure, I'll help you find your mother.
Dad's letter said that the one raising a stink was an old client of theirs named Livian, a member of the Stormhold Mages Guild. Let's get to Shadowfen and see just what sort of trouble Mom got herself into this time.
That's fun that we're gonna help her mom. Okay. Yes, this is actually a costume piece that I've made an outfit for her that is like just a dark elf outfit, but I haven't got to put it on her yet because I couldn't get to the companion menu while waiting for I was waiting to do the quest on stream, so I was like, I can't put it on her, but also I do really love this costume on her. My mother used to be an adventurer like you, but then she took an arrow to the knee. Exactly. Hi, Super Browser. How's it going? I can words. Browser. Yes. This was one of the last in my school that didn't need to take one to graduate. Good thing only option was Spanish and the teacher was a crazy old lady. Yeah, I remember that was definitely a complaint and one of the reasons why I didn't take Spanish in high school, because she wasn't bad, but the teacher that taught the Spanish was very much, her style of teaching wasn't suited to high school. She liked teaching high school, but the way she would like structure and present things would be like she was teaching towards, you know, 4th or 5th grade, like her style of like how she would like speak and things, if that makes sense. So it constantly felt like, for those people, like the people who were in her class, was like, it constantly felt like they were like being treated like kids, like little kids in her class. I don't think it's her. I have no idea, Bo. I had that thought too, and I haven't looked it up. Yes, honestly, it's really cool going back and watching the original Sailor Moon versus Crystal, because to me, so far, Sailor Mars is almost a completely different kind of character in the original than Crystal. But also, the original has, you know, Crystal speeds through a lot of stuff. There's not really any filler things. So in the original, you see a lot more of Usagi, and I constantly forget Mars's actual name, but you see them fighting more. They're getting in arguments more. Like, you get that in Crystal, but it's not... you're not seeing as much of, like, the characters, because, like, I really enjoyed watching Crystal, but I don't feel like I got to know each of the Sailor Guardians well as individuals watching Crystal. Watching the original Sailor Moon, I'm definitely getting more of their personalities as individuals because there is the filler. Neptune and Uranus, yes. I'm really excited to get to where they're like introduced in the original because they're awesome. Wait, 40 plus kids, K-12? Okay, that's like super small. That would be like, what, 3 classrooms of kids? And that's super small. We're great. We had 3. I just sucked at Spanish. Fair enough. The original anime is more fleshed out. Yeah. I don't think Crystal's bad. Like, I really like Crystal, but there's some things in the original that I'm liking a lot. Yeah, because you have a bit more of the character development. And in terms of like the story that Crystal tells, like it, you know, you could have that in there, but also Crystal is very focused at telling the overall story of what they're doing, whereas the original anime is more like you're following along with these girls as they're, you know, going through not necessarily daily life, but you know, you're getting more of that everyday kind of experience with them. It's not like there's this big overarching story that you're following as much. So the graphic style of Crystal, that would be really cool. That would be really super cool because I do really like the look of Crystal. I do like the look of it. So that would be super cool. All right. I take it this isn't the first time you had to go chasing after her.
It's that obvious, eh? When Mum's in one of her flighty moods, it usually sorts itself out, but sometimes she gets so wrapped up in something it becomes an obsession. Someone has to talk some sense into her, and that someone is usually me.
Why does it always fall on you? I was gonna say, if I remember correctly, she has a brother.
I got my mom's knack for adventure and my dad's level-headedness, so I'm the only one who's both crazy enough to go after her and sane enough to talk some sense into her. I also happen to be their eldest child, so it's my filial duty to the house.
You have a lot of family obligations.
Not so much. Our family is of little consequence, so we're free to be a bunch of impetuous miscreants chasing our own whims. If I'd been born to one of the great houses, I'd either be a pawn in their schemes or a disappointment, like father.
Oh, was that one choreographer who tried to teach us a ballroom routine in an hour? Okay. I also tried to teach a dance class at school, and when I heard it was a high-key stealing choreo from the internet, I mean, you can definitely use choreography you find on the internet. Like, I definitely use bits and pieces of some stuff for, like, warm-up things, but I wouldn't use that for performances. Crystal's a really strong show still, but it really depends on your preference. Do you want a lot of story, or do you want the too long didn't read? Yeah, like, if you want the TLDR, whatever, yeah. If you want that, like, watch Crystal. But if you're wanting to have more of the character development and things like that, watch the original. Because I think I want to say I'm like 30-something episodes into the original. I would have to go on Hulu and look. Aaron Yvetti? Okay, I have no idea who that is, but that's cool to know still. From like dance moves that made them into a routine. I mean, there's a difference between like borrowing cool moves that you see and like blatantly just like taking the entire choreography. There's definitely a difference. Because there's also a thing too, like I've done, like when we did Anything Goes, when I did that in high school, it wasn't at my high school, but when I did Anything Goes, we did the Broadway choreography. But like, there's a difference, but like, you know, that was, you know, we still had to modify it and whatnot, which I say we still had to modify it. The person who was the choreographer for the show couldn't figure out how to modify a part because we took Sutton Foster's version of Anything Goes for the first like half of the song, but then we had part of Patti LuPone's version in there as well. So like it switched part way through. It was kind of weird. But the choreographer on the show couldn't figure out an easy way to take out one of the parts of the choreography that was too difficult for the beginner tappers to do. And guess who was the one who figured it out and taught it to everybody? But guess who also didn't get to be an angel and have a lead role or any kind of part in it and got stuck in a wheelchair in that show? I'm not salty. Not at all. Funny thing about that school is it may be the smallest school, but they're the best off money-wise. I mean, you've got... When you have so few students and you still get, you know, at least a certain level of funding. So, Like, copying exactly, not seeking inspiration. Yeah, no, that... If you're directly using choreography that is, like, from the show already, but, like, if you're doing a show... and turned it into a group routine, like, no, you have 11 soloists doing the same choreography and never interacting with each other. That is not a routine. No, that is... no, that's not the same. No. If you took, like, part of it and then you changed it to work with a group and had some interactions and some moving around and thing, that's different. Yeah, I love the anime when it comes to Sailor Moon. Even the villains have distinctive personalities and storylines and backstories instead of the I'm evil and I want to destroy the world. Yeah, it's a bit better in that sense. Okay. Your father's a disappointment?
He's a seventh son of a seventh son in House Lalu, so he wasn't going to amount to anything without climbing over his siblings. Dad's too sweet for that, so we wound up marrying into our little house for something as unprofitable as love.
Now, I can't remember the name of the book series. There's a book series that I remember reading in high school, but I never finished it. I want to say it was like called Magic or something, but it was spelled differently. Like, I remember it because it was more like a square like book. And there was like a whole series of it, but it was the whole thing. It was like the seventh son of the seventh son of this like person gets to do. Okay, I'm gonna have to go look back at my Goodreads to see if I can remember what that book is, because that's gonna bug me now. Because that's the series that's on a list that I was like, I would eventually love to go back and finish reading that. Yeah, or a master class if you're fancy. Yeah, like it's you can definitely have a group of dancers doing the same movement at the same time, but you are not going to have an entire group of dancers doing the exact same movement for an entire dance routine. They're going to change places. They're going to be doing different things at different times. You're going to be having them interact with each other. It's not it's a group, not a bunch of soloists. You want to conquer the world? Is Jessica going to conquer the world? Never watched Sailor Moon. If you know anything about it or have heard us talking about it here, I definitely think it's a fun show to watch. It definitely is not going to be everyone's cup of tea, but I feel like that's just kind of how everything is. It's a really fun show that if you're down for any kind of like the magical girl thing, watching Sailor Moon is a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun, and it doesn't have it doesn't have it has a maybe a little bit of it, but it doesn't have so much of the like this is a group of like middle school, high school girls that are like really super like clicky girly, like you having all like the drama amongst each other. There is some because they get into arguments about things, but they're also like they're not arguing over they're not making like a big argument over something small, like fighting over like a nail polish color or something like that. Like they're actually arguing about like choices that they're trying to make as a team and like if that makes any sense. I don't know if it does. Oh, destroys, conquer the basic. Yes, the basic vanilla villain. Exactly. Think you've watched the original, don't expect to take itself seriously. Yeah. The original anime leans into comedy and sometimes satire. Yes. It definitely has its funniness. Like Sailor Moon Crystal is definitely more of like we're telling a big story, like we're gonna like move forward with this, and it doesn't necessarily, it moves through it so fast it doesn't really have time for those moments like that. But this being raging chaotic bisexuals fighting over Sailor Uranus. Yes, please, yes. I mean, how can you watch it and not fall in love with them? Like, come on. All right. Have you ever been to Stormhold?
We lived there for a good few years when I was young. It was awkward at times. Argonians don't trust dark elves, for good reason. I like to think my parents showed them different, but not everyone warmed up to us.
That's actually really interesting to, like, for me at the moment, because I have an Argonian character that is questing through that zone right now. So I was like, yeah, I just did a quest about, like, you know, people, like, not wanting to work with the Argonians and things like that. So that, okay, that's actually cool that timed like that. Raging bisexuals minus Sailor Mercury. I'd agree with that, yeah. Gives you ace vibes. I could see that. I could definitely see that. Just now I want to watch more Sailor Moon. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna click out of Issa. This is gonna cut the sound out, but now I wanna not hula. Google, I don't wanna search hula. Alright. Hold on. Now I wanna see if I can quickly look and see what episode did I leave off on. Okay, the next episode, I'm apparently like halfway through episode 31 is what I'm through. I was curious. I had to look. I needed to see. Of the OG. Yes, of the OG. She's too busy being smart lady, becoming smart lady doctor. Yeah. So, because that episode, what's it called? Oh, I closed it. I didn't look at what it was called. But I'm on episode 31, apparently. So wherever that places me in things. Ooh, okay. There's like 4 times in my map. Yes, I did love Neptune to a big degree. However, never see myself as Uranus, but I can't see myself properly either. Huh, okay. Alright, why wouldn't the Argonians trust the Dark Elves?
I'm a little surprised you have to ask. Morrowind had the most prolific slave trade in Tamriel before the Ebonheart Pact abolished it. The people they preyed on most were the splintered Argonian tribes down in Blackmarsh.
Did your family keep slaves?
No, my mom and dad never approved of it. I even had a cousin who was forced into servitude, and they helped my uncle free him at great risk to themselves. But our ancestors, that... I don't know.
It would be a good place to start rebuilding trust.
I really should. I've spent my life digging through all sorts of obscure history, and I've never really thought to look into my own. Embarrassing, really. Well, that'll have to wait until after we've tracked down my mother, though.
Okay, so my guess is we get a quest later on that maybe we get to dig into that. All right. I take it this isn't the first time. Oh, we've already did that. Okay, cool. Hi, Looney. How's it going? It's good to see ya. Into the thick of season 1. Yes, that sounds about right. That sounds about right there. Okay.
Change of plans?
So she did finally make it to level 12. Which is the first time I'm actually seeing her at level 12, because that's how long she's had the quest there. I haven't been able to get to the companion menu. But I wanted to... Mirri respects you as an ally. Okay, so that's when it changed over, because it's been... It took freaking forever to get it from the middle to here, because it was like... It was saying, you know, friendly acquaintance kind of thing. But I want to... How do I actually give her her outfit? Companion outfit. There it is. Okay. She's got it on. There we go. I don't really super love the colors of it, but I gave her just kind of a... Do I actually have to physically take the costume off? I do. Okay.
Problem, Sarah?
I gave her just a dark elf kind of themed outfit, and the purple matches the purple that it's the same purple that my main character is wearing. I was struggling with finding the colors that I wanted to use. I don't have unlocked, so I'm like, okay, it works for now to give her her actual own outfit. Okay, super, sounds good. Such an ally, yes. It's fixable. It's finding
Something you need to discuss?
finding a color that worked with this was the I don't know if it's just because it's, you know, basic Dark Elf base game like motif thing that I'm using on her, but the thing that the colors that are red right now, some of the colors on there, like I would click on a color and it wouldn't show up like that really on it. I don't know what it was, but it needs help. If you all have suggestions for better colors, it needs some help. It is cool to see it on her. I wanted to have the purple to match my character, but the blue, like I was going to give her the same colors, but the blue didn't look good on this. It just really didn't come across the same. I think I'm going to put, actually, maybe we let her be fancy. Should I let Mirri be fancy for a little bit? I love this dress. I love this dress. I have so many pretty dresses that, oh, actually, maybe I'll leave that on her. I have so many pretty dresses that I should use more often. I should use more of these more often. You know what? I'm gonna leave that one on her for now. I like it. I dig it. Rapport is glorious. Okay. Now I kind of want to put a costume on my character. I need to go back. There was an endeavor to update an outfit, and I changed my character's color to be green, and I don't like it, and I need to go change it back. I just see costumes. You just run around in this. Actually, I haven't had my character wear this in a little bit. I haven't had her. This is kind of like my main character's costume that I have her wear a lot of the time if she's having a costume on. Unless if I'm feeling fancy and then I put her in one of the dresses. I haven't had her wear this in a while. We're gonna wear this. Yes, she hates it when you, yes. She hates it if you take the butterflies. She likes, if you make, like, wine and things like that. This is, how did I get this one? I want to say this is a quest one. Or did I buy it with crowns? I don't remember. No, this is one I got in the crown store. It's the Queen Eyes Spy Master. This was one that when it was in the store, I had to get it because it by default actually has the ears. Like, it's actually made for Khajiit in that sense. Yes, I love this outfit. I love it a lot. I need this. Yes. This is one of my favorite costumes I have. So please, yes. I wouldn't be surprised if it would be something that would rotate back in. It hasn't been in the crown store for a while, so that means it's possibly more likely that it would, you know, rotate back into the store again.
Ha! The hero of
And I think this is, I want to say this is the default colors for it too. I don't think I have this costume re-dyed. I don't think I have any different colors on it. I think that's just the colors it comes in. You will do anything. It's a good outfit. The Bastion. Oh, like an outfit? Wait, who's emote? Wait, hold on. Wait, that's an Ashley emote? Hold on. I didn't see that she uploaded that. That is too good. Hold on. Hold on. Sorry, I have to be distracted. What else did Ashley add? Okay, I just, this is adorable. I love her little potato.
Within the tree.
Looking at my window
How would
waiting
one
for that
find
costume to come back.
The tree is so large.
It is an awesome costume. Okay, where did she say we were going? Hold on, where are we going? Stormhold, Mage's Guild. Whoop. Shadowfen. Okay, in Shadowfen. Got it. I was like, Stormhold's in. There we go. Okay, I have not quested through Shadowfen. My Argonian that I'm having quest through Ebonheart right now is about somewhere over here in her path across Stonefalls. So I've not gotten that far. Has my main character actually done? No, my main character hasn't even made it to Shadowfen yet. My main character has done the quests here, but I didn't remember them, so I'm having another character go back through. In their corporate office door for the 9th time. Okay, great. Look, Ashley, great emotes. Oh, yes, that is true. You can definitely check the showcase. I don't know. There was something in this month that I was thinking about, and I don't remember what thing it was. But also, the temptation to get this horse. I don't need this horse, but this horse is really pretty. But I don't need this horse. And I can tell you why. I don't need this horse because I have... Actually, I'm just going to go set it out active. I don't need this horse because I have this one. That is like the same thing in a different color, but this one is golden, magical, and sparkly. And leaves golden hoof prints. That horse is pretty, but I don't need it because I have this one. And if I want to use a pretty horse with braids in its hair, I should just use the one I have. I also really need to give Mirri a different horse. I don't know which one. There hasn't been a mount that I have that has like struck me as like this should be Mirri's mount. I haven't used this in a bit. Sure, let's use this mount. Why not? Which, if anyone wants to pick my mount and my pet that I have out, that is a channel point redemption. So if you wanna pick out a mount and or a pet for me to ride around or be followed by, that is a thing. The vampire castle, yes. You do need the vampire castle. That is necessary. If anyone needs the vampire castle, it is you, Jessica. All right, hold on, the wheels. But there we go. All right. I know I've been here probably at some point,
Will we ever feel safe
considering
again?
like I do have way shrines. I think I've been here to do the world bosses, maybe? I need to finish base game. I really need to finish base game. It's something I would really like to do.
Something by now.
You expect them to
Why?
do their jobs? Ha!
Quest marker, it literally says go to the Mages Guild. Why are you telling me to go into the Fighters Guild? Do we have to go into one to go out the other side of something? It says go to the Mages Guild. The Mages Guild is over here, so why are you having me go... Quest marker? I don't think so. Like that costume at the Vampire Castle, yes. For your vampire tunes. Okay, if you say so, Jessica. Are they the same place? I assumed they're probably, yeah. It's like, I assumed it's probably just one big building, but I just thought it was weird. It's like, if you're
That
gonna
high
place...
elf matches
Oh,
Olivian's description. Ask him if he's seen Rennie Alendis. I should probably hang back.
okay. It's just weird to me that if they're gonna put a quest marker on the go through this door, why not put it on the location that it says to go to kind of thing? Yeah, it's like, okay, it's one building, but make us go through the Mages Guild entrance then. Also, I need to do Mages Guild. I still haven't done the Mages Guild. I have done the Fighters Guild. My main character hasn't done the Fighters Guild. I do need to do it on her, though.
Do I know you? I don't believe I do.
Did you meet with Irene? Oh, I totally forgot how Mirri said it. Irene Alendis recently?
I don't see how that's any of your affair. But if you must know, I did cross paths with that unscrupulous dark elf, and I'm worse for it. What's your interest in Irene? I suppose she cheated you as well.
She cheated you?
She came to me seeking information, and given our long-standing association, I entrusted her with it on the assurance that she would do me a simple favor in return. Instead, she ran off and played me for a fool. No one makes a fool of me.
I really need to find Irene.
And I really need the antique inkpot she promised to procure. I'll tell you what I told Irene, but only after my inkpot is returned to me and not a moment sooner. I'll not have my good faith taken advantage of again.
All right, you have a deal.
My inkwell is currently in the possession of a banker here, the result of an ill-advised card game. They seem to enjoy lording their victory over me, so they refuse to part with it at any price. I want it returned. I don't care how.
Why is this inkwell worth so much trouble to you?
It's one of a kind. The first work of the current Sapiarch of Shape and Form when they were still a student. Irreplaceable.
Fair enough.
I never thought an Argonian would beat me at the cards, but the banker has more of a head for numbers than I expected.
All right. Any here for the Blade of Woe because it's okay. Maybe it's been so long since I've done Dark Brotherhood. Like I remember the basics kind of thing of the Dark Brotherhood storyline, but it's been a really long time. I remember the Thieves Guild one a bit better. So, Broadwood Bond, anytime you're killing like undead, so like you doing the like banished cells dungeon and things like that, killing those enemies gives you points to the Fighters Guild. So the stuff you've done in dungeons with your character of killing undead things has gotten you the points. Yeah. So close, Jessica. Yeah, that's why. It's mainly the enemies you've killed in dungeons. Visit Stormhold. Okay, I need to get back to questing on my new character to make my way through the Ebonheart pack more. You never do dungeons. No way. No, absolutely not. Honestly, I haven't done a dungeon. I haven't done a dungeon since the Undaunted event, and I kind of want to do dungeons again, but also like there's so many other things that I don't have a specific reason to be running dungeons right now besides like sticker book things, so I just haven't been doing that. I've been doing other things in the game, but also I kind of just miss doing the dungeons. Kind of miss doing them. To play dungeon together, yeah, like it was dungeons are fun, but I don't have like any specific gear that I'm going for or that is in dungeons right now, so it's like okay. Yo, hi Jens, how's it going? All right, if it was so important to you, why did you wager it?
I didn't. I just got so thoroughly thrashed at the table that I needed to offer collateral. Anna Root must have known what a singular treasure it is. Now that she has it in her greedy claws, she'll never let it go. Willingly, anyway.
Alright, so we're gonna steal an ink pot, apparently. Corn Queen. I'm not the Corn Queen. I'm doing good. I'm excited to finally have unlocked another quest of Mirri's for us to do. Because I've only done the, like, original one to unlock her as a companion up to this point.
I caught the gist of that. That Sweat actually wanted my mom to rob a bank. I'm glad she had enough sense not to go through with it. Unless the reason we haven't heard from her is because she's in jail. No, she wouldn't.
Why, hello there, random NPC. Was our conversation in your way? Thanks, thank you. Okay. I see. Okay. The fact that that's a thing that can happen in some places is still silly. It's worse in New World, though. New World... I don't know why they made it be this way, but you can see other players still when you're in a conversation with an NPC. So unless if you're standing right in front of the NPC, like you're looking at other characters that are standing and talking to the NPC, I don't quite get that. Cornflowers in this game? I mean, yes, there are, and I do have a lot of them, but like, yeah. All right, you don't sound so sure.
I mean, adventuring can be dirty business. My family is nothing but a bunch of no-good tomb robbers, depending on who you ask. But there's a big difference between digging through old ruins for treasure and outright stealing.
Do you think she might really be in jail?
No. If that were the case, she'd have written my father to pay her bounty. And while he should let her sit and learn her lesson, he's too much of a softie. She probably ran off like Mert said. So now it's us who have to get our hands dirty.
Maybe not. We'll figure something out.
Let's hope so. But if we do wind up breaking the law, I could have a worse partner in crime. You're a good friend.
Let's pay a visit to the bank.
I can't believe I have to steal from a bank for my own fetching mother. This is why no one takes our house seriously.
Okay, I'm gonna click on this because I'm assuming now that I have her friendship up, she's probably gonna say something different.
What would you like to talk about? I don't regret throwing my lot in with you, if that's what you're asking. There aren't many adventurers I'm willing to partner up with.
Okay,
I
that's
can't believe
nothing
I have
new.
to steal from a
Okay.
bank for my... What would you like to talk about? I can't stand goblins, or snakes, or boats. They all make me want to retch for different reasons. The less we deal with any of them, the better.
All right. It's not Elder Scrolls without glitch. Yeah, honestly, I feel like that's just part of the game at this point. Is you gotta have the silly, you gotta have silly glitches like that. Cornflower was like, that's kind of silly. Also, above the mage's eye between the falls, there's a sky shard. There's a shiny. Can we get to the shiny? Oh, there's goes down there. Okay. I think we can get up and around there.
But they were
Right? That shouldn't be that difficult to get to. Up and around. We're gonna climb. Ooh, there's the frog. Hi, Froggy. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I didn't make the jump. Dang it. We didn't make the jump. I think we have to go back down and try again. There's a shiny. Not that this character needs any more sky shards and points, but for achievement purposes. Can we get up on top of this instead and go across? I don't know this zone to know, like, where we can actually... Can we just go across this way? We can just go across this way. Yeah, there we go. It's like, I don't know where... Like, you know, like Grotwood. I kind of have an idea for, like, how to get up and around different things. Shiny! 2 or 3. Okay. A shiny in your home, you need it? Okay. That is fair enough. Because I was looking at achievement things earlier, and I ended up kind of overwhelming myself with the list of stuff that I want to do in terms of achievements. Also, some of these are going to take freaking forever, just in terms of, like, how many times you have to do some of the things, which I know is the point, but fleeing from the guards 100 times, I've done it 28, apparently. What was the one? This one I just need to find some safe boxes to loot. Oh, this one. Pickpocketing 1,000 citizens in Tamriel. That's a lot. But also, I want the die. I want the die for it. I've done 190. I was trying to do some earlier today. So, and at some point I'm going to have to make this character a vampire and a werewolf just for achievement purposes. So... currently, I am just playing solo because I am doing a quest with my companion. This is not another actual, like, IRL player. This is just the companion in the game that is following me around right now. But we do definitely do a lot of things here where I play with the community. We do have a community guild that... we do different dungeons and things together. If I'm doing a quest, I tend to do things just solo without a group, purely because ESO is not consistent in if all the people in the group get to hear the dialogue. So in some quests, each person gets to listen to the dialogue from the NPC, and in some quests, if someone presses complete dialogue, it cuts everybody else off. So, in terms for stream purposes, so no dialogue gets cut off, we just do, I just do questing without a group. At least for, like, story ones. If we're doing, like, daily quests, that's something completely different. Daily quests, we don't worry about the story so much. Yes, public dungeon cleaning, boss skill point. Yes, we definitely need to do that. That's something that I know I've wanted to do for a while, and it just, honestly, it's really just a scheduling thing. And figuring out when there's time for that is really all it is. Yes, Jins, you can play a lot of, like, the questing in this game. You can quest in a group in this game, but you can play a lot of this content solo. That's one of the reasons I originally started playing this game. Is because you could do the, you know, you can do the questing, you know, the main story quests of zones, you can do them solo. So that's something that's really cool. I played the first, like, 300, 400 hours of this game just on my own. Like, obviously I interacted with other players that were just in the game once I discovered how to do dungeons and things like that. But I didn't have any, like, direct friends that, like, I was in a guild that we would, like, group up all the time and do stuff. So, but you can play ESO mostly solo. Yeah, we were talking about doing that for ages, and we just have never scheduled it. Yeah, and also if you're, like, wanting to play this game for the story content, you can do all the story content solo. Like, in terms of, like, the main, you know, the main quests in zones and, like, side quests in zones. Obviously, if you're talking about stories in group dungeons and things like that, you would need to, you know, have other players to do it with. You know, if you're looking to do the story things that are in, like, Cyrodiil or Imperial City, those are PvP zones. So, like, that's something that makes questing a bit tricky, but most of the questing story content in this game, you can do completely solo. Yeah, that is true. Even some dungeons can be soloed. Group content and PvP areas are well. Yeah, there's definitely there's a couple areas like Praglorn is an entire zone that is more specifically aimed towards doing group content. My character, my main character, like this daily quest here is intended to be done with a group. She can do it completely solo. So there's a lot of stuff that if you get to the point that you have like a quote optimized character, then you can do some of the group stuff solo kind of things if you have, enough damage. But if you're talking all the other regular zones, then you can do the story, which I think is really, really awesome. All right, I love that we're just gonna walk into the bank. Are we just gonna walk in and take the thing?
Act casual. Just two people admiring the decorations.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is such a nice bank, isn't it? Oh, such refined taste.
Really, Mirri, you're so not sus at all. You're very, Mirri's so sus.
Barge in, why don't you? It's not like I'm trying to work.
I just want to be able to like take it. So in theory, we could just maybe... I could just take it. I straight up could just steal it. Okay, no, I want to talk to him, though.
This is a private office. Well, as private as an office could be that has no door or walls and barely fits a desk. I used to work in a much larger bank.
I'm just admiring the decor.
Of course you are. Let me guess. Mir Tulavon's still trying to get his antique inkwell back. I swear, ever since Underroot won that cursed thing, it's been one bother after another. I suppose it makes a nice distraction from the tedium.
Okay, so how? Oh, I bit my cheek. I got too excited. Ow. Okay. It's fine. I keep accidentally doing that. Like the last couple days, I'm like, ow, why? It's fine. Okay. So can we take a moment to appreciate that our options are stealing it or paying him 69 gold? I kind of just want to pay him the gold because it's a nice amount of gold. Also, 69 gold is not a lot of gold. Yes, it's 60 nice golds. Are done? I bit the inside of my cheek. It's fine. Gargle salt water? I think it'll be okay. Just want casual play no PvP. Yeah, you definitely don't have to do PvP in this game if you don't want to. The only time I actually do PvP is when the PvP events are here. Is the only time I do it. I will occasionally go into Imperial City and do a daily just for doing like an Endeavors thing or, just for fun. But I am definitely a PvE person in this game. So you can definitely casually do the questing content in this game if you wanted to play it like this. And if you wanted to play this game as a story game without, doing the quote MMO-ness of it, you could definitely do that. Yeah, PvP is the only time you're gonna see it out and about randomly in zones is if people are specifically dueling each other. Which you can turn like people can request to duel with you. That is a setting that you can turn off in the menu. That if you want to auto decline anyone asking you to duel, you can turn that on. So no dueling. And unless if you're in Cyrodiil or Imperial City or specifically joining the Battlegrounds queue, then there's not PvP. This is very much a PvE game. And not, that's so dumb, Broadway Blind. So Are they just changing your schedule and not telling you and then expecting you to be there without telling you? Because that's dumb. And honestly, I would just show up at whatever time that I was told that I was going to be at if they didn't update me. Like, you said I'm going to be here from this time to this time, and you never told me any different, so this is when I'm going to be here. Like, that's really dumb. Okay, I'm going to pay him the gold because this is a nice amount of gold.
Not much of a windfall, but I suppose it'll take me a moment or two to update my ledger. I'm sure you can see yourself out.
We won't keep you.
I'll just be over here counting my gold.
We just take it. Oh. That's not what I wanted to steal. Take it.
It's only stealing if you get caught, right?
Okay. We got the thing. Oh, so we didn't pay him for it. We essentially just paid him to look away so we could steal it. That is even better. I love that. We paid him a nice amount of gold so we could steal the thing without him catching us.
Got it? Let's not overstay our welcome.
Love it. 10 out of 10. Hi, Fo. It's good to see ya. How's it going? No, they're messing with my entire front desk team and my schedule. Scheduling is supposed to be your job. She's impacting the entire... Then why are... If it's not even their job, why are they even messing with it? That makes no sense. Someone in another office, that's fine. Just tell... Yeah, like, that's silly that they're changing it when it's not their job to. But thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. I did. I didn't realize a guard was going to walk up the stairs. So I'm like, that was good that we did it while the guard wasn't there. You did it when the guard was looking. GG, Jessica. Very much a solo lone wolf, not much multiplayer. Yeah, you can definitely... You can play this game entirely solo if you want to. The only times where you, like, need other players is if you are doing dungeons or if you're doing, like, end game trials. That is the only, like, things that force you to play with a group of people. Even then, if you like, actually walk up and go to a dungeon, some of the dungeons you can do solo. Like, you can... This character could walk into some of the beginner dungeons, like Fungal Grotto, and just solo them. Also, y'all, speaking of dungeons, I was looking at achievements, and... where is it? Group dungeons? Okay, can you all look at this for a second? Look, this group dungeons, everything is almost complete. I have almost every achievement in group dungeons, but there is apparently one boss in Fungal Grotto 2 that I have not killed. That is the only thing I have missing to have all of the group dungeon achievements. So if y'all want to run Fungal Grotto 2 so we can specifically go kill that one boss wherever they are, I am down. You came from Hover? Hi, zombie! Okay, you're the first person to come in and say you came from Hover. Welcome on in. It's good to have you here. That's so cool. Welcome on in. It's good to have you here. How's it going? I know she's the one changing it because every time someone changes the schedule, it saves the report of who changed it and what time. Yeah. That's weird that they're not just asking you to, like, it's weird that they're just going and changing it and not asking you, since it's your job to make the schedule, to change it. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's apparently a boss that we've always skipped. So... I know, Looney. It's like, it's so famous. Y'all, if you haven't heard of Hover, it's like super cool. It's it's like TikTok, but it is specifically for gamers and streamers. So it's, you know, people sharing clips and talking about stream things. Like it's super cool. If you want to check it out, I haven't updated that command. That is the link to my profile there. If you make a Hover account, you can also put in my code. It is TAP301. So TAP is in all caps, so TAP 301. And then that also supports the channel as well if you put that code in. So if you want to check it out, it's pretty cool. And then cool people like Zombie come over. Cool out for sure. I'm glad your stream popped up. I'm glad you decided to click that button and come on over here. Because that's the thing that's really cool. If you haven't been on Hover, you can actually connect your Twitch to Hover. And then it's like, hey, this person's live. Want to like click on their, like go see their stream? You can click this button right here and come say hi. And it's really cool. Don't forget us when you get famous. No, no. That would be weird because you all are a part of the you're a part of the thing. Things on over at TikTok, yes. So I'm still posting stuff on TikTok and things like that, but also I'm very much liking Hover. So I'm just gonna type it here because I want to do that so I can also like copy and paste it and put it in the bots. Because if I don't update this right now, I'm not going to remember. So I'm just going to update this command real quick because that would be, y'all, you know how I was saying at the beginning of stream, there was something that I was going to do and I couldn't remember what it was. I think this is what it was. I think this is what it was. Okay. Fair enough, Sparkles. Fair enough. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. Y'all, just so if y'all don't know, Sparkles has sound alerts on her stream, and one of them is like Michael Myers breathing. And we were playing DBD earlier, and we were up against a Myers, and I maybe possibly set off that sound alert and scared Sparkles. Corn, no. I did not make it corn. I can customize what the code is, but I figured that would make the most sense. Epic, yeah, it was great. It was great. It's great. Sparkles, if you did not clip that, I'm gonna have to go back and clip that because that was hilarious. We got there in the end. Exactly. It's like, I know there was, and I knew it was something small. I knew it was like some small thing that I had forgotten to do. Working on it. Okay. Once you clip it, Sparkles, if you want to drop the link to the clip here, you totally could do that too. Oh, but also, yes, we were talking dungeon things. If we all want to, like, do Fungal Grotto too, if there's, like, a group of us here that want to do that, like, I'm down to do that now, or we can do that another day. But the fact that there's one boss in Fungal Grotto 2 is the only thing that's keeping me from having all the group dungeon achievements is kind of bugging me. Now that I know that that's a thing. Keep forgetting I have a clip button. I need to make one. I need to make a clip button on my stream deck. Y'all, I saw a clip on Hover today that, speaking of, you know, how we were talking about Sailor Moon earlier. Hold on, actually. Oh, can you actually see stuff you liked on Hover? I don't know if you could do that. I was going to say I could get the link. But someone made a button on their stream deck that looks like a moon. And when you push it, it, like, plays like a, like, Sailor Moon, like, clip thing. And it's really freaking cool. You can hop on if you want to. I'd be down to do it. I'm definitely, it's not something that's important for us to do at the moment. But also, like, if there's a group of us that just casually want to do Fungal Grotto 2, like, we don't even have to complete Fungal Grotto 2. Like, I just want that one boss. Yeah, I was like, I don't know if you can go back and see. I don't know. I know me clicking out of the game cuts out the sound, so I apologize for that. I don't think you can actually see. I'm sure I could go find it, though. I can see... Oh, wait. No, I actually can't see that on the desktop. Hold on. Let me look at my phone real quick. Because it could be seen in the notifications. I could also just find it later. No, phone. I'm not installing an update right now. No, I'm not installing an update right now. No matter how many times you asked me. I know. I can only defer it like 3 more times. It's fine. It's fine. No, that's something that maybe I should post in the Discord to see if they could add that, because that would be really cool to be able to go back. You know, it's like on TikTok that you can see the ones that you've liked. You can, like, I could take Mirri. I could take Mirri into the dungeon with me if I'm not in there with a group of 3 other players. Because dungeons are 4 people in ESO. I know some, you know, like WoW and stuff does 5. I kind of wish ESO was 5. Just for the purpose of when you're queuing with one friend and the other group is queuing with one friend. And then you end up with 2 versus 2. And then you can't vote the other ones out if they're being annoying and toxic. But if you had 5... it's not something that happens super often in ESO. But you can bring, like, your companion in here. You do have to have, to be able to get Mirri, there's also, Bastion is another companion you can unlock. I don't usually play with him. He's a little bit of a goody two-shoes and doesn't like it when you steal things. But you do have to have Blackwood, the Blackwood chapter, to unlock them. But you can bring them into a dungeon, but there's not, like, you can't have, like, an entire 4-person group of NPCs. Hashtag things on TikTok. See, I don't think hashtags are that tricky. It's you whatever's in the video, you just stick a hashtag in front of it. Sure, if it has that feature. I think that would be super cool if they had that. Yeah, I need to figure out, I joined their Discord. I need to see where, because I know they were talking about, like, you know, it's still new, they're adding things and whatnot. That would definitely be a feature that I would love for them to have, is to be able to see that, because that was really cool. And then, you know, like, I could have dropped that person's link and things. Yes, you do need Blackwood for the companion system. However, in June, Blackwood will be available on ESO Plus. Yes, Jessica, that's 100% correct. Is why you try to solo. The thing that's really nice about ESO is overall the community is really nice. The ESO community is really nice. There's definitely, you know, obviously every game has its, you know, people that are toxic. But in the 1,500 hours that I have in this game, I can think of 2 times in a dungeon where I had annoying people. two dungeons. That's it, out of 1,500 hours of gameplay, which actually is probably more than that now. I need to re-add the hours. Hashtag corn, hashtag Merlin, hashtag clam. Yes. Yeah, there's a lot of channels, and I have not clicked through to figure out what each channel is and, like, how they have stuff, like, set up in there yet. Well, you get how it works, right, Bo? The whole reason you include hashtags is so if people search ESO, your video might pop up, is the entire reason of it. It's more for, like, you're tagging your video for what it should show up for if someone was searching for it. So if someone was searching for something like ESO or, you know, dungeons, or if I posted a Sims clip, like today, the TikTok I posted was a clip from Sims. So I did like hashtag Sims 4. I did hashtag not so berry challenge because that's the challenge we're doing. So like if someone were to search something, what would they search and put that as a hashtag? That's, yeah, it's not so much, it's not for the algorithm. It's for if people are searching for things, you want your video to show up under that search. So switch from WoW to ESO in August. I played a little bit of WoW for a couple of months and I liked it, but there's definitely I liked it. There's definitely some stuff in WoW that is cool, but I definitely like ESO a lot better. It's a lot more user-friendly to learn versus like having to look up guides. Like WoW is very much old school MMO, and there's nothing bad about that necessarily, but ESO's better in my opinion. Do your own thing and goof around to drag bodies and throw bodies in water. Yeah, you can definitely play this game solo for sure. You definitely can though. Find a nice, yes, that's true. You find a nice friendly group through Twitch, you should be fine. Yes, you would need 3 friends for dungeons, and we do have a guild. We are on PC. We are on the NA server. We do have a guild that you are more than welcome to join if you would like to, which it is actually February now. So I don't know, Bo, if you started selling stuff from the guild bank yet, but we are going to do the process of cleaning. Sparkles, thank you for the bits. We are going to go through the process of cleaning some stuff out of the guild bank as well, of things that we don't need that many copies of, or things that we know everyone already has. Not yet have to? Okay. And if there's stuff that if you want to like section it, Bo, if you go in there and start doing stuff, the other guild that I'm in has a guild trader, so I can work on selling some stuff too. But if you want to just manage that, that's fine by me. Yes, Jessica is our resident housing expert. So if you get into decorating houses and house design, Jessica is the resident housing expert. You're looking for a new guild? Yes, we are the Iceberg Adventurers. So if you want to join, I can definitely send you an invite. I would just need to know either your username or a character name to be able to send you an invite. I'm not standing, but I should stand. Okay, everybody, going up. You definitely don't have to. We do have, to be perfectly honest, we do have a guild Discord, but the only thing we use it for is we have an ESO bot in there that spams for like, you know, if the server's up and down, and you can use it to like check what the pledges are and like what, you know, daily things there are, like if you aren't in the game kind of thing. We don't really use it for anything more than that, because anything else has just been in my Discord. We use just the ESO channel kind of thing. So you definitely, if you don't want to join a Discord, you can definitely join the guild and not have to join a Discord if you don't want to do that. The only thing we would really need Discord for is if we were doing like vet trials and needed to be in voice chat to be able to call things. Because if you do, that's like super in game. If you do vet trials, there's some mechanics that you have to call out so people know what's happening and when. Wait, Jessica won a housing contest? Wait, whose housing contest did you win? I missed that. Congrats on that. That's super cool. I need to do more housing things. I keep buying decoration things, so now I need to actually like decorate the houses I have. The Gothmas contest. Is that someone's username? I don't think I know who that is. Is that someone on the ESO team? I know I follow a lot of them, and sometimes I forget all the usernames. Because there's a lot to remember. But GG, congrats on doing that. Y'all, I just realized that there's 2 of him here. I think I might do a little bit of a reload just to be. Is there 2 of him? It's fine. It's totally fine. We're just gonna do this. Wait, just in case. If usually when that happens, one of them will actually have the dialogue and one of them won't, is what's happened before when I've had that glitch. But we'll give it a little reload and
Mom and
see
Dad
if that
did their
helps.
best.
Goth Christmas contest. Okay. See, that's super cool. Yeah, the separate guild Discord isn't really that active besides just using the bot for like bot commands and things like that. I didn't mean to, Looney. This time I didn't mean to clone somebody. We're not having another random sim added to our household through cloning.
Dare I ask?
Okay, so that one has the dialogue. Is this one just standing here then?
Dare
No,
I
they
ask?
both actually have the dialogue. Okay, it's fine. I'm sure this is fine. Stream your house. Okay. I do remember you decorating something that was like Christmassy gothic. Like I do remember you doing something with some like Christmassy themed things, but I did not know it was for a contest. I missed that part. Jermaine home right now? Okay, maybe we'll have to visit. Yes, you do. If you want to play ESO, you do have to buy the game. But once you buy the game, you own the game. And that's that. Unless if you choose to pay for ESO Plus, which is the totally optional subscription fee, it gives you a lot of cool features and it gives you access to all of the DLC of the game, but you don't have to subscribe. So if you buy the game, even if you just buy the base game, you own the game and it is yours to play for as many hours as you would like to, which is super cool considering how many MMOs are, you know, like Final Fantasy, you have to pay for a monthly sub. No, you wouldn't. You thought you wouldn't make it. Honestly, Jessica, your housing is really awesome. It's really super cool. It's just, I just don't do well at having the patience to like place the item exactly like in a certain spot or like hunt down all the items to do all the different things to get the exact thing that I need for this place. Like, I'm not good at doing that. I'm not good at doing that. Also, what skin do they have? Oh, they've got one of the glowing ones. It's like, why is their tail glowing? Yes, that is definitely true. If you want to just flat out like buy everything, like you're, you know, eventually, you know, you would even yourself out of like if you either buy all the DLC or, you know, pay for so many months of ESO Plus of the equivalent kind of thing. But in the long run, it's definitely just better to have ESO Plus. It's definitely better to have ESO Plus if you know like you wouldn't like consistently have ESO Plus if you want to like get, you know, your favorite DLC zone or something like that, to have that unlocked even when you don't have ESO Plus active. But that's, you know, it is a personal preference thing. My opinion is that ESO Plus is well worth it if you're going to take time to play this game, because you're going to spend a lot less time inventory managing and a lot more time actually playing the game because of things like having the crafting bag to hold a lot of items. You have double the bank space. So you're going to spend a lot less time inventory managing if you have ESO Plus. Yeah, the crafting bag alone is the reason I got ESO Plus. The DLC was just like a cherry on the top. Like, I wanted the crafting bag. I wanted the double bank space. I believe you also we get like a 10% buff to experience, which is something I always forget about. But the DLC is not the original reason I got ESO Plus. Even if you play like once a month, you know you will one way or another. You can simply stop. It's nice to have all the content and see if you like it or not. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's what, honestly, the crafting bag is why most people pay for ESO Plus. Otherwise, for reference, this is all the things I have in my crafting bag. So it's really nice to not have to figure out where in a character's inventory that this would fit. Yes, that is true. Base game is huge. Will take 400 hours to complete of solo questing. Stick with single player Elder Scrolls. You can definitely do that as well. There's a lot of really awesome stories in this if you do ever decide to check it out. Base game is a lot. I have not finished the base game personally. I have done the main story in these zones. I still have side quests I need to go back and do in Somerset. Like, I'm heading towards, I've got to be at least at 1,600 hours by now. I'm heading towards 2K hours in this game, and I still haven't finished base game. Crafting bag did not exist. Yeah, I'm glad I started playing after that. Yes, Jessica has finished base game, and Jessica is amazing. But also Jessica, like, main games ESO. I play a lot of things, so yeah, Jessica has more hours. Jessica definitely passed me in the hours. I need to add them all up. I need to add them all up again. It's, you know, it's one of those things that also we have these hours taken into account when we're just like chatting about the game and I'm not actually necessarily actively doing something in the game. All right, if someone wants to math this out for me, I have 52 days, 14 hours, 20 minutes, and 11 seconds on my main character. If anyone wants to do that math of how many total hours.
Dare I ask, is the deed done? Is my little treasure to be returned to me at last?
Here's your inkwell. Is it really that valuable?
Do you have any idea how rare it is for a creation this ugly to survive on Somerset? Let alone one made by the premier authority on sculpture? I even had the original assignment's written grade. Barely satisfactory. It's priceless.
Right. So, tell me about your meeting with Irene Elendis.
At least Irene had an appreciation for rarities. I sent her to meet another antiquity hunter I deal with who made a discovery in Stone Falls that Irene would be interested in. Too interested.
Who did you send her to meet?
Edvilda Stonestalker. She was probing my interest in Dwemer relics. I've no interest in it, but I knew Irene has an unhealthy interest in them. She was camped near Steamfont, last I heard. That's all I can tell you, so our business is concluded.
Okay. Math? Nah. I'll do math. Because now I'm curious how many actual hours that is. I don't know why it tells you in days. I hate that it tells you in days. Because saying that I've spent 52 days in this game makes it feel a lot worse than saying I've spent 1,248 hours on this character. Those players that can't decide on a character in a certain build, See, okay, here's the thing with ESO. You can change whatever pretty much about your character whenever you want, for the most part. If you don't like your skills, it does cost a little bit of gold to like completely reset them, but you can reset your skills. You can reset your character attributes whenever you want. You can change your character's like race and appearance and name if you want to, but those ones cost actual money, like crowns, to change. You'll get a few free race tokens, I think, when you get the game, but you can also make multiple characters. You definitely don't just have to have one. This is my main. She's my little Khajiit. I love her a lot. Okay, did I pay attention to where he told us to go? Not really. Stone Falls. Okay, we're going to Stone Falls. Was that a promotional thing? Okay. I remember getting some for some reason or another that they gave them out or whatnot. And I couldn't remember. I think one of them came with it when I got the game or something like that. But you would have to pay for crowns for those. But you could also just, you know, like delete the character and make a different one, or, you know, just make another one and leave the other one to be there. That is Deshaun. We're there. I guess I go that way, Shrine. Khajiit has wares if you have the coin. Yes. I love the Khajiits. Yes, the class is the only thing you can't change. The rest you can change anything. You can also create up to 8 characters for free, 9 if you buy base game with the Elsewhere chapter. So, yeah, the only thing you can't change is the class. My character here is a Nightblade, which is, you know, essentially like the equivalent of, you know, sneaky, stabby, stealthy build kind of thing. So she's good at, you know, she's got her class skill lines are assassination, shadow, and siphoning. So she's definitely more of a sneaky character. She is a stamina build. I need to pre-order High Isle so I can have that pet. It's so cute. Oh, when they changed the passives on all the races. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I remember at some point they gave us... I forgot that I changed to that mount. I was like, I just remember getting some at some point. My Argonian character was just here. She just did this side quest that's here. I remember that one. Okay. This one is funny because he's a shepherd.
Nice Quama.
He's a shepherd and he lost his Quama and you need to go get them back is essentially what that quest is, and I love it. I need to do Ebonheart on this character. Also, going out and around the lava? Where we go? We're going this way? Alright. So much lava! Yes, that's why people... Yes. There's 6 classes. I have 1 character for each class now. I do want to have one for each race as well, is something I would like to do. But I currently... No! Don't die. No! Ah! Oh, also, I do need to actually murder things with poison for the weekly. I need to do that as well. Exactly, foe. Exactly. They'll sneak up and stab. Exactly. That's what they're good at. Fill out your sales in your trading guild? Okay. I have not ever sold at a trading guild thing, but I know the guild I'm in also has a guild banker, so, or like a, yeah, the guild store thing, so if we have more stuff that we want to immediately list, we could do that too. It doesn't say to go in there. Are we just looking for her camp or going in there? I'm not quite sure. I think it might be a we need to go inside that area. Even though it didn't have a marker for it. Look in here. Selling of things is 30. Okay. Maybe 1 DLC. Okay. Yeah, so for reference, base game will give you all of the Altmeri Dominion area, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 zones. This is the Somerset chapter. This is Thieves Guild DLC. This is Dark Brotherhood DLC. Over here is Daggerfall. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lord's base game, right? 6? So there's 6-ish areas over here. Rothgar is DLC. Western Skyrim is the Greymoor chapter, which is now DLC, technically. Reach is DLC. Then you have Ebonheart. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, I guess 7. This is technically a little zone. Areas there that is also base game. Depending on which version of base game you get, Vardenfell is often included in that kind of group of things. It is technically the first chapter, so it is technically DLC, but sometimes you can get it included with a base game little bundle. Blackwood's DLC, Murkmire's DLC. This is Northern and Southern Elsewhere. Those are DLC. Cyrodiil is base game. So you do get a lot of things for base game alone, too. Yes, that is true. You can customize your outfit. Like, my character right now is wearing a costume, which I did spend actual money to get this one. There's a lot of costumes that you can get just by going to locations or completing story quests. You can also do things with... As you do quests and things, you get style pages and motifs, which you can use at an outfit station to fully customize your character's appearance. So if I take this off, this is my character's outfit. Each of these different like pieces, you know, the shoulders, the head, everything is a different motif style that I've unlocked. Which, most of them I actually had unlocked when I just made this outfit. I did go hunt down to get this specific head because I wanted that one. So, creating a character in this game, too, you could also get pretty specific in it. 5 plus the tutorial starter zone for each alliance. Morrowind is base game. Okay, it was like, Morrowind is technically base game, but it's technically like... chapter, but it's pretty much I put Morrowind in the base game area because I don't even know if you can buy base game without Morrowind anymore. I think you have to have Morrowind with base game. At least that was how I remember it when I bought the game. Like, when I bought the game, there wasn't an option to get base game without Morrowind. Does anyone want soul gems? No, I don't need soul gems. Definitely don't need soul gems. Hold on. How many soul gems do I have? Now I gotta look. Because I intended to sell some of them and I still haven't. Standard miscellaneous, where are they? I have 4,927 soul gems in my bank and 505 in my character's inventory. So I think I'm good. Yeah, there's a lot of costumes and pet you can unlock through achievements. Yes. Cyrodiil's base game, Imperial City. Yes, Imperial City is DLC, but it's free in the store. Like, all you have to do is go into the DLC store. Like, all you have to do is go into the Crown Store and go to DLC and click on Imperial City and you'll own it. Craglorn's base game. Okay. Yeah, some of the content, like, delves are group, but the story is soloable. Did it with a level 10 character. Okay. I want to go do the group content in Craglorn at some point. Having a hard time with multiple yeah, that's really honestly the thing. Like, the difference between playing something, you know, playing like Skyrim is you could definitely more easily, you know, not feel overwhelmed by how many things are in this game. If you look at everything in this game, there's a lot. There's a lot. When you realize that there's base game is 400 hours of questing content and then you have all the DLCs on top of it, that's a lot. That's definitely a lot. So, but definitely play what you want to play, but there's definitely a lot of really cool things in this game if you ever do decide to take the plunge, for anyone who wants to do that. Okay. Oh. I forgot I swapped with the baker. It's like, where's Mirri? Says set Mirri as active companion. There we go.
Is this Edvilda? Someone killed? I could go for a bit of excitement.
Wait, it cut off her dialogue. Hold on. It cut off her dialogue because she was spawning in. Dang it. Hold on. We're going to see if it will say it again. If not, oh well. Things to do in future, of course. Exactly. Exactly! Nah, it's not gonna say it again.
I didn't really expect to find my mother here, but I at least thought Edvilda would be able to tell us where she went. We have to find out what happened here.
Alright. Oh, going down. It's hard to manage. Okay, if you ever need more, Jessica, I still have a lot, and I was gonna sell some of them. Honestly, Jessica, if you want some of mine just to sell for the gold, I'd be more than happy to send you some. Because that's like, I'm to the point that I want the inventory space, and I don't need the soul gems. Okay, let's look at this.
Mom's scarf. Liam gave that to her last new life when she was headed to Skyrim for the Snow Bear plunge. She wouldn't have left it.
Uh-oh. Better to stay out of the rift for a bit. Not that I did anything wrong, but some Nords are so touchy about own shrines and barrows. Still, the small figures... Oh, the small figural pieces I managed to scavenge will fetch a pretty price from the right collectors. Only tiny mammoth figure... Oh, one tiny mammoth figure, ivory, carved. 2 tinier mammoth figures, also carved ivory. A bit ironic when you think about it. 1 small bear figure, could be a skeever for all I know. The woodhouse... Oh, the woodsman gnawed badly. Do Druggerty? Maybe? I don't want to stay in Stone Falls too long. Smells like the armpit of Nehru's Dagon, or at least how I'd imagine Dagon's armpit would smell. But this steamfront place seems safe enough for camp as far as dwarven ruins go. I wanted to try my luck scavenging at the Inner Sea Armature, but I heard that there are bandits hiding there now. I should be far away that they won't bother me, but damn if my damn if that isn't my luck. The map I bought from Mist is already paying off. No big scores yet, but I found some old pottery I can sell to a historian. Small vase, unusual markings, 1E maybe? We'll need to research. Have a couple of buyers who like this sort of thing. Make up something if I have to. Changed my mind. This map hasn't led me to anything worth half what I paid for it. Think that I'm going to do some snooping around the old Armada after all. Bandits won't miss any old dwarven junk. Damn it, there are a ton of bandits down that sodding hole. Help myself to some of their rations. I couldn't risk poking around. Orkry, take you, Mert. If I hadn't spent my last gold on your map, I could catch a ferry somewhere out of this ash pit, anywhere. Remembered Mert used to work with a dark elf who is keen on dwarven junk. Said she'd pay a small fortune for leads on a dwarf puzzle box. Going to get Mert to send her my way and put some gold in my pocket. If she happens to clear those bandits, all the better for me.
Did Edvilda write down anything important?
All right. Not much time to play for a solid 6 hours. I definitely get that. The only reason like I do that at all is just for stream. Because I squish all the time and hours together to be able to play for stream and that. And even then we don't ever like play one single game for that long, just because in, you know, rare occasions, whatnot, like I really actually have the attention span to do that. Like when we first play Horizon Forbidden West, I'm probably gonna play that for that entire amount of time. We'll see. Some days I have the ability to focus for extended period of time, and sometimes I don't. Sometimes I get into a hyper focus on a game and I play it forever, and a lot of times I don't. Sometimes I'll play it for a little bit. Like I'll hop in an ESO and do like one thing for like 10-15 minutes and then log off. Quick save, destroy town. Fair enough. Between having that passive that does not allow me to allows me not to consume soul gems and getting Wait, you're not using soul gems now then? Oh, absorbing the souls of people. Okay. Yeah, I've ended up... You use less of them. Okay. I've ended up with a whole bunch of them just due to... this character has the... whatever the perk it is that fills the empty soul gems. So I used to just have a bunch of empty soul gems. But now those end up all filled with that ability. So it's just like, okay. I have so many. New characters and soul gems. Oh, I very really appreciate, even if it's not for gold, for inventory buying space. Yes, okay. I'll make a note. I'll have to get them out of the bank and do that whole process to send them over, and I'm not going to do it right this second, but I will send you some. Because I don't need over 5,000 of them. Definitely don't. I use soul gems, but not that many. I'm accumulating them quicker than I use them.
Mom was definitely here. She had to have gone in a hurry if she left this scarf behind. Did Edvilda write down anything that would clue us in on where my mother's gone?
It looks like Advita was trying to sell your mother false information about a puzzle box.
Oh, not that fetching thing again. Mom, she's been chasing after my grandfather's Dwemer puzzle box for decades. Ever since the old Mir joined our ancestors at the tomb. It's her obsession. Don't tell me they got into a fight over it.
Advita planned to send Irene to the Inner Sea armature, which is full of bandits.
Great. Just great. So the shifty Nord met my mother out here and ran afoul of bandits? That explains what happened to Edvilda, but Mom's not here, thank feck. But if she'd escaped, we'd have heard from her, right? They must have taken her captive.
Let's head for the Inner Sea armature and look for her.
I've never been to the Inner Sea armature.
Armature.
Must not be
Okay.
too far from
However you say it.
Edvilda's camp. 3. I hope Mum's all right.
I hope so too, because I don't want to show up and have your mom be dead. Oh, yeah, the passive. Yeah, I definitely use less because of that, but I definitely still use soul gems still. Hi, Galentine. It's good to see ya. How's it going? Okay, I think we're going to go out and around this way. Navigating this whole area is just, like, confusing because it's just a bunch of hills. Okay, and then I think the entrance is down here. Yeah, it is.
Dwarven pipe. By that cave. This looks promising.
Hey, Mirri. Are you going to kill that thing up there, or are you just going to spawn down here? There we go. Okay. Yeah, it wasn't a quick one. For sure. I also have definitely been doing it slower just because we like to chit-chat, which I love to do, so. Also, I've definitely been in this delve specifically for, like, just needing, like, Dwemer stuff. I did the quest in here at some point. I am going to work on my weekly while I'm in here. Just because I need to kill...
Beck, I hope you're watching.
I'm halfway. I'm halfway done with my weekly quest. So, I need to kill more things with poison. Not bad. Frustrated at myself. Oh, playing badly. So coming to watch other people play instead for a bit, especially someone chill. I appreciate you choosing to come over here and hang out with us. Yeah, that could definitely be annoying. It was just like you're trying to do a thing and it's just not happening. You just gotta step away and take a break. That's you just getting super duper grumpy, upset at yourself over a game. You just gotta take some time away. It's not worth getting super upset over just something like a game. I mean, there's certain situations where I can understand it, but most of the time it's like, nah, not worth the energy. Go do something else. Take some time to chill, which is why a lot of the games we play are ones that, oh, there we go.
You know, I like to think
are on the more chill side. Also plays badly. Depending on what we're doing. depending on what we're doing. ESO, I like to think that I don't play badly, but that's really mainly just due to the fact that I have a number of hours in this game.
Idea. How worried
Mirri? Mirri, am I glad to see you, Scrib. Get me out of these shackles.
She's chained up and cooking. Okay. Don't get frustrated at many games, but teen games where I feel like I'm letting the other players down or what gets you. Yeah. Even though they're always nice about it. Yeah, that's definitely understandable. That's definitely understandable. The one game that is kind of a constant thing, which I'm way better at doing now, is like not getting like annoyed at DBD. It used to be, honestly, when they've changed the way ranking works, because it used to be such a thing that you wanted to be able to do well every round just to keep your rank, because your rank, it really made or broke whether you got to have good games or not, depending on who you would get matched with. So it's like, now it doesn't matter as much. So it definitely is a lot easier to just chill and be like, hey, it's fine, I got 10 on the game, okay, we'll just go again. Okay. Hi, Bella. Hey, Bella. Did you come say hi?
We should throw dice for gold. Interested?
Is it time for more snuggles? This is Bella's stream now. Yeah. Yeah. You're pretty cute. Would you like a cat? Oh, look, there's two. Well, Ella, be nice and let me hold both. Look, y'all, two cats. Y'all, Ella's letting me hug her and Bella at the same time. Ella's like, no, she doesn't like being held with Bella at the same time too much. See, I told you there's two. It's not CGI. Yeah, you two are adorable. Yeah, you're adorable. Alright, let's actually talk to her here. Or unlock the chains, let her go. Now can we talk to her? Now we can talk to her. Okay.
Don't mind Mirri. She takes too much after her father. I've been dying to finally meet the person my daughter's been adventuring with. Though I hadn't planned on being chained up like a common criminal upon our first meeting.
How did you wind up like this?
I was negotiating a lead from a contact I met out by Steamfont, and talks got a little heated. She was trying to take me for a ride, I could tell, and we must have caught the attention of these feckless swits. They tried to rob us.
Is that how Alvida died?
She tried to make a run for it, and they cut her down without a second thought. Figured I'd take my chances with another approach. Offered to be their cook if they spared my life. Fortunately, they aren't picky. I was beginning to run out of recipes.
We probably shouldn't linger here.
No, I suppose not. Won't be long before one of these fools gets bored or hungry and comes to swipe something from the pantry. You've done a fine job looking after Mirri, so I'll follow your lead. But don't think we're done talking.
Let's go.
Can we please just get out of here now?
No, it's not a hologram. There was a hand. That was Talarian handing me Ella. That was Talarian handing me her. Mirri is precious. Mirri is precious. I like it. I think it's kind of cool that we're getting, you know, it's not exactly a common thing that you know, meet. You know, there's definitely ones that you meet family members and things, but it's not exactly, you know, common to have someone that you're, you know, like questing with. Like, we'll have in, like, you know, the Deadlands DLC that, you know, we hear of family members and things and we meet, but it's not wholesome necessarily. I won't say more than that in case anyone here doesn't want any Deadlands spoilers. I won't get any more specific.
Nicely done. I can see why you like them, Mirri.
Convince you otherwise? Okay. If you say so. There are 2 of them, though. Oh, yeah. All right.
Don't think you're free and clear just because we escaped the bandits. What were you thinking?
Oh, come now, Mirri. I've been doing this since before you were in diapers.
And you're not getting any younger. We almost lost Liam, and you nearly lost this. Would you trade it for that stupid puzzle box?
Liam's scarf? Mirri, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I worried you all. It's just... I'll let it go.
We love you, Mom. We're your family. Go home.
Yeah. It's like, okay, we get it. You want that, but like, be reasonable. I know. I noticed that too, Jessica. I was like, okay, they said they. Okay. That was I like that they did that. I definitely noticed that. Hey, GG Looney, rolling that natural 20. Enjoy your ice cubes. Hold on, now I want to roll. A 9. Okay, wow. I'll take it. I'll take it. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. Okay, let's talk to her.
Well, now I feel the fool. I made you all worry, dragged you into this mess. Sorry to be such a pain in the arse, as my daughter would put it.
Does this mean you're gonna stop running off on a whim?
Maybe it's time I hung up my adventurer's ruck and settled in with my worrywart of a husband. I just hate leaving things unfinished.
Why is this puzzle box so important to you?
It was my father's prized possession. He spent decades trying to unravel its mysteries, until it was stolen from him. Then he spent the rest of his life trying to get it back, and most of mine after he died. I thought it might finally make him happy.
Kind of tune out. That's fair. Yeah.
I know it probably seems like I'm being harsh, but Mom's been at this more times than I can count. She promises to give up on it, but then she catches some whiff of a lead about that damn box and she's off like a race squaw.
At least she's all right.
This time, death was the only thing that stopped my grandfather from chasing after that stupid trinket. I don't want it to be the same for her. You can only keep rolling the dice in this life for so long.
Do you think she'll really give up on it this time?
I hope so. Probably not. But I've weighed her down with enough guilt to hold her for a little while at least. Either way, sorry for dragging you into my family drama.
Should we make sure your mother returns home safely?
Are you kidding? If I don't get you out of here, she'll make you meet the entire extended family. Gavin's watch is just down the road. She can make her way home from there. Thank you for putting up with all this. I'll make it up to you.
This envelope contains a couple of treasure maps that Mirri thought you might enjoy hunting for. Cool. Okay.
Hope we find something interesting today.
Yay! Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. Oh my gosh. Giant briefcase. Great username. Welcome on in. Hello, fellow Hufflepuff. How's it going? I really like that quest. That was cool. Keep hearing that. I like it. I like it. It's not something, I don't know. It's not something you expected a username. 500 points of rapport for doing that quest. Sweet. Okay.
Well, this
I didn't want to
misadventure.
click on Mirri.
Something you need.
Nice. Okay, yeah, that definitely scooched it a little bit. Cool. I'll take it. We're working. slowly. I'm trying to, like, I definitely have her out. The only time she's not out is when I forget to bring her back out after using my banker or merchant. But I really, honestly, as someone who wasn't, like, super, like, hyped and thrilled about the companions, I really like having her around. I think part of it that turned me off on it a bit was I just don't like Bastion. Like, I don't like him. It's nothing personal against him. He's just not a character that I could see maybe with a different character, but he's not a character that would hang out with my main character. Like, she's too sneaky and part of the Dark Brotherhood and Thieves Guild, and he doesn't like that. So, like, not exactly a good vibe there. Gotta find out your Harry Potter house? I can help you with that if you like. I still have that command? I do! If you want to take the Pottermore quiz without actually having to make a Pottermore account, that link there will be able to do that. Pretty cool. You'll love... Okay, like, I'm down to, like, level him up and get him... I still want to do his quests, but also he's gonna have to have something really big or cool about him to make me like him more than Mirri. But also, we're gonna have a Khajiit companion, and I do love Mirri dearly, but I have high expectations for this Khajiit companion that we're getting with High Isle. I have high expectations for them. Yes, it also does let you know your Patronus and your wand and other things like that. But the thing that's cool about doing it that way is it actually is all of the questions on Pottermore versus just the few however many question it picks. So that way it actually lets you answer every question that Pottermore could give you. I'm very much Hufflepuff. Like, either way, I honestly remember I don't remember my Pottermore login. I haven't logged in forever. But I was one of the people that hunted down the quill to be able to have one of the first accounts when Pottermore was a thing, and I got my account. I probably have it written down on some lost sticky note forever ago of my login. Because you couldn't make your username, you had to pick a pre-generated one, so I don't remember what it was. It was Marauder or something. But I remember being disappointed when I got Hufflepuff, but then I stopped and thought about it, and then I realized, yeah, I'm a Hufflepuff. And when I take the Pottermore quiz, it says I'm 80% Hufflepuff. So, like, I'm very much a Hufflepuff. I always thought, like, if I was sorted as an 11-year-old, I could have been a Ravenclaw. At that time, I definitely could have seen myself being more Ravenclaw than Hufflepuff, but very much a Hufflepuff. Their stories are cool. People say that after you meet them, you will understand. Okay. Yeah, I want to do his quest, but I want to finish Mirri's first at this point. Charles is a St. Bernard dog. How Hufflepuff is that? That's cute. I like that. I don't know what mine is. I never went back in and did the Patronus test. I never went and did that. Wait, they changed it to the Wizarding World now? They did? Okay. It's like, I have not been... The last time I was on Pottermore, like I would log in, like, every day, whatever, was, like, the first, like, month it was out. Like, I logged in there, like, occasionally, but it was not actually... I just wanted to do it, but it wasn't something that I actually stuck with, just because there wasn't really much to do in the beginning. I'm sure there's more you can do on the site now, but... So you were 86% Hufflepuff? You're very Hufflepuff, yes. Was Gryffindor, but now I came to my senses and found my house. Nice. As a child, I would have ended up on Slytherin. Okay. Be a tie with Ravenclaw still. Okay. Yeah, it's like, if I had actually taken the quiz as an 11-year-old, I think I would have been Ravenclaw. But...
This looks ripe for adventure.
Other than that...
Overripe.
I think it definitely makes sense that it ended up... I was very much mixed of Hufflepuff Ravenclaw, but I was very much more into, like, the Ravenclaw traits kind of thing as an 11-year-old. Now definitely Hufflepuff. 60-40 Hufflepuff Slytherin. So you're a Hufflin? Okay. 92% plus on Ravenclaw. Yeah, I was like, Jessica, if anyone's a Ravenclaw, you're definitely a Ravenclaw. You're very much a Ravenclaw. Okay. Just because we're close by, I'm going to see if this world boss is up because my main character hasn't done this world boss. Doesn't look like they're actually up. We can discover the site, though. They're not actually here. But that would have been nice. It's like, no, retook it and got Gryffindor. Yeah, you're not, Bo, you're definitely not a Ravenclaw. You are definitely a Gryffindor. You are extremely stubborn. You are very much a Gryffindor. Slytherin, Ravenclaw. Every time you take the test, you get 50-50. I feel like that fits. I feel like that definitely fits for you. Tied to one element? I think I knew that at some point. I don't remember which ones they are, though. Yeah, we could definitely get rid of the PvP stuff in the bank. Yeah, we don't need that. If we really as a guild want to do something with PvP, I have 600,000 alliance points sitting here. I can buy us a few tributaries and whatever we need to go do something if we really want to do that. We don't need them just sitting in there taking up the bank space. Ooh, the boss is up. Go kill the boss.
All right, don't cry for mummy.
Just because I haven't killed this world boss, apparently, on my main character, let's do this real quick. That is the one thing that is tricky about questing on a new character. I'm like, I want a zone complete, but also she can't solo the world bosses. So that means, like, I have to, like, I need to get her a companion is what I need to do. I need to go get her Mirri or Bastion to have someone to help her with things. Because she's, like, level 19 or something like that now. Come on. Go. There you go. Oh. Yeah. We're stabbing it. Stab it. Stab it. Yeah. Cool. Shipwreck Strand. Nice. Your kid, I lied and said Ravenclaw just to be with my friends. Oh, and that was the most Slytherin thing I could have done if not. Yeah, that would definitely be a very Slytherin thing to do. Slytherin's water, Ravenclaw's air, Gryffindor's fire, Hufflepuff is earth. Okay. Okay. Cool. So, our plan for today was to do Mirri's quest in ESO, and we have finished that. So, before I get hooked on doing something else, I definitely want to do, I want to do Fungal Grotto 2 at some point, but it's not a needs to be done tonight thing. And I do want to play some Pokemon. So, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to boot myself out of ESO here. I'm going to get up, I'm going to do a wiggle break before we jump into our next game. But we are going to play some Pokemon Shining Pearl. We are headed towards the 3rd gem so far, is where we are. Seems like we've been headed for quite some time, just because we made it to the next town and we found the super contest thing and the gym leader was there, so we couldn't do the gym there. So we're having to go to a different place to find the quote 3rd gem. So yeah. The only thing in the bank is the Master Ritz from Halloween. Some housing items, companion items. Okay, soul gems, grand repair kits. Cool. Okay, yeah, it's like we definitely needed a reset on things because most of the stuff in there is just like, okay, we know these things and I don't think anyone needs them. So Yeah. But you're apparently 74% Ravenclaw, whatever that means. Okay. So Ravenclaw is kind of the house that gets labeled like the bookworm house, the knowledge-seeking house is essentially what it is in brief, quick terms. You could definitely get super more into it, but Sam Stork's inventory? Okay. Okay. So, I highly suggest hopping up, wiggling, taking a stretch break with me. I will play just a quick ad just to turn off some pre-roll ads for any new friends that are coming in and things like that. And when we get back, we will jump into some Pokemon. Hello? Thank you for being patient. I'm back. Think I was gone slightly longer than usual. So I apologize for that. I got to talking with Talarian about a couple of things. Hello. Did I miss much? Why is there a quote being added? What did I miss? Cookies get smaller. What? It's. How's it going, y'all? We. Okay. 91% Hufflepuff, 46% Slytherin, 45 Gryffindor, 38 Ravenclaw. So definitely Hufflepuff then. Well, welcome to the Hufflepuffs. Welcome to the Be in the Hufflepuffs. How dare you ditch us? I didn't mean to. We were just docking things that needed to be sorted out and whatnot. But we're here. We're gonna do some Pokemons. I just gotta open the software. So I hope you got up and wiggled and stretched and whatnot. Are we ready to try to do more Pokemons? You missed me. I missed you too, Jessica. It's like it felt like I was gone for a while. I don't know. I always forget to look at like how long I was actually gone. So we're here. We're gonna do your Pokemons. I'm gonna remember to pause this so we don't have like bonkers double audio. Hey, y'all, guess what? Guess what? I'm gonna remember to do a thing before I open the game. I'm gonna remember to do a thing. I'm gonna turn the game down before I open it so it doesn't, so it's not really loud. What? What is that? Me remembering to do that? No way. All right. It's fine. Let me scooch up here a little bit. Because we're going to be up here. There we go. 300 plus inventory space now. Nice. Wait, you can just buy storage containers? I kind of forgot that was a thing. Tap Girls playing Pokemon. Yes, we're playing Pokemon now. 50 years. I know. Usually I'm not gone quite that long, but we were talking bills and things and sorting things out, and y'all, eventually we'll maybe be able to do things easier, untiming and schedule things. Oh, right. We were going to go into the ruins. Okay. Tap Grill is playing Pokemon. Okay. Yes, adulting. Ugh. Oh, for RIT vouchers. Okay. So you did that? Okay, cool. I forgot that that was a thing that you could do. Like, I knew you could, but I was, you know, it's not something I commonly do. Of, like, buying those things. Okay. So, just a couple general premise things as we're, you know, jumping into this. This is my first time playing Pokemon Shining Pearl. I did not play the original Pokemon Pearl, so do keep that in mind. I do want to discover things for myself. There will be times when I ask an actual question, and then I'm definitely down for some help on that. But unless if I specifically ask, I don't want to be backseated, and I don't want to be spoiled and, you know, told solutions for stuff. So let me just update a couple things here because I didn't do that. I don't know what day we're on. I think we're on day 5 or 6. I don't remember how many times we streamed this game. If anyone knows, we can update it, but I'm not gonna go look right now. I'm gonna say we're heading towards Gym 3. We have badges 2 of 8. And then we're gonna add first playthrough. Yo. Updating things. Now we can play. Spoiler alert, there might be Pokemon in this game. No. No way. Pokemon in this game? Are you sure? You sure about that, Brando? Catch a Pokemon. You can use it in battle. No. No way. All right. So last time we did some traveling to the next place. Y'all, we've been playing Pokemon for a bit, but it is still not overridden my muscle memory for controller from how many hours we played Horizon Zero Dawn for, and I just tried to push the middle of the controller to open the menu like you do on a PlayStation controller. There's not even a button there. There's not even a button there. Fine. All right, it's fine, because when we jump into Horizon Forbidden West, it will help. There's not even a button there. I wanted to go the map, and the map button is there. The Pokemon Legends Arceus is the thing. Oh, like the Pokemon we have like out by us. This is Baneri. But we named them Fluffy. This is Fluffy, but they're actually a Baneri, and they're adorable. It's gonna be slightly weird when they evolve, because for some reason the evolved form of the Baneri is very sexy for some reason. And definitely more feminine, and our Baneri is actually a boy, which is fine, but also kind of odd. I know the worst is like the A and the B, and it's, you know, it's the other way around in terms of going forwards or backwards on a PlayStation. Because we spent a ton of hours in Horizon Zero Dawn, was the last console game I played. So Arceus, okay, it's like whatever it is. I'm not standing right now, bot, because I just did a wiggle break. I'm okay. Fluffy, use pound. I love... Okay, hold on. Can we take a moment to appreciate that? Okay, sexy Fluffy used pound. That got caught by Automod, but not for the sexy part. It got caught for pound. It says Goldie has ad term permitted the term pound. Great. GG Automod. Yeah, a Baneri boy can be feminine if he wants to, but also it's just like... It's not what you would expect, which is fine, but also like... I don't know, some of the Pokemon, it's very, like, obviously they can be whatever they want to be, but there's definitely some Pokemon that it's like, okay, they definitely lean towards being more feminine or masculine, but they can technically be either, but some of their forms are not as that kind of thing, if that makes sense. Gender-proof dildo? What the? I didn't read what you all were talking about while I was gone. What were you talking about? So, if you're 86% Hufflepuff and 84% Ravenclaw, means you're very Hufflepuff and Ravenclaw. I don't know exactly what that means. It means they're very close together, I would say. There's excuses, yes. Okay, okay. Legendaries have no gender. Okay. I've never had well, actually, I think I have the whatever the one you get in Pokemon Sun. I think I have that one. You're innocent? Sure, Jessica. Sure. Okay. So we left off here of we're going to explore the ruins. And I don't quite get this, but we're going to figure it out. I saw something about Subway. I saw that one. Catch up, no. Sparkles, we just opened Pokemon. I literally have like walked in here. That's all I've done. We went left. There's a rock. Okay. We go right. There's stairs. If we go more right, there's a rock. Okay. Yes, I saw the Subway cookies is what I saw. Designing certain Pokemon. Yeah. Yes. This is the real important quote here is quote 186. This is an 18+ stream. We discuss Pokemon, sex, and chocolate milk, right? Quote is great. It's 10 out of 10. Oh, it's great. Okay, because we talked to this guy last time. Over the meaning of this place. Okay. There's a rock there. Goofy non-violent, but still okay. Turned me more Hufflepuff? I mean, I feel like we're very Hufflepuff vibes here. I don't know. I'm taking the left path whenever there's a left option. I hate that this seems to be a puzzle. Oh, we found a Pokemon. Talk about don't know about Pokemon. Yeah, we were talking about how you breed Pokemon. I kind of want to catch this one just because it's a different letter than the one we caught. I don't know which letter this is. I didn't save the picture. Ow. Or maybe not because Fluffy's hurt. Let's go. Let's maybe go. Let's go. I didn't realize that Fluffy already was partially injured. I thought we had maybe healed before we saved, but apparently not. Hold on. Hold on. All right, let's do restore. There it is. Let's just give Fluffy one of them. That's easy. There we go. We're trying to get Fluffy leveled up because Fluffy is not like horribly behind, but is the lowest of our level of our Pokemon. Yeah, I was thinking Z or Nen. Yeah. Majority are mammals, but they all lay eggs. Yes. But supposedly, according to this game, no one has ever actually seen a Pokemon lay an egg. So... Aha! We found something! We found candy! So, okay, because this is safe. We're just gonna... Odd incense? Yes, this is super safe to just randomly pick up these things we found in a creepy ruin. Mind plate. There's a text engraved on the back of the obtained plate. 2 beings of time and space set free from the original one. Okay. A nugget? Cool. All the balls! Yes. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Yes, exactly. Sure it's not expired? I have no idea. I mean, you probably could use that line of logic, and it wouldn't necessarily be super odd. Okay. I definitely don't get the rhyme or reason to this place yet. Okay, we ended up back where we definitely went in a circle because we talked to this dude. Okay. I still think it would be fun to get all the letters of the alphabet of this, but also that would take so long. Fluffy, use pound! I just really needed to yell that because that sounds absurd. Yes, and Ditto can breed with any Pokemon. Yep. Just showed up. What? Thank you for the quote, Goldie. Alright. What letter is this one supposed to be? Because I think we got it. Do 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 do. Possibly an R? Okay. Do we want to give it a nickname? I should have saved that picture. Is it a P? Okay. I'm looking, I'm Googling a picture. I can look at a... Who's Ditto? No! They're all lowercase letters? Okay. Jessica's that what we should name it. Definitely, yeah, if it's all lowercase, it's not, yeah. I feel like it should start with the letter P at least, if it's the letter P. No, I want to do that one for flower or something. I think we did catch another one. I think, oh no, we named I think it was the letter F we caught last stream. I named it Known. Is what I named that one. Point. Can I want to name it like Flop? I don't know. Pound. We caught it with Pound, so we're gonna name it Pound. Wait, it's an R? Wait, is it an R? I don't think I can back out of here to actually look at it again. So what we're kind of doing for naming these Pokemon, if you want to redeem that, I definitely would probably honor it. We're doing more of a just type it in the chat and we just kind of as a chat decide what to name it. Sometimes if there's a bunch of them we like, we put it on a poll. For this one, for this Pokemon, if you wanted to redeem that to pick the name, I would honor it on this one. But definitely on some Pokemon, I'm going to be a little more picky. That's an R. Okay, so it needs to be an R. Hold on, we got to do an R name. If it's an R, we got to do an R name. We still need to catch a Ghastly. And we still need to catch another Ghastly and name it Rick Ghastly. RDR? What? Looney? He's like, why would you name it? I get it. I get it. Like Hardy Har. I had to say it out loud first. I was like, RD. I got Looney? Okay, I feel like we should do that one because that's funny. For this one specifically, okay, yeah, we're kind of just doing like collectively. I never have nicknamed my Pokemon before in other Pokemon games that I've played. I've never finished a Pokemon game before, so the goal for this one is this is going to be the first Pokemon game that I actually played to completion. And I've never really nicknamed them, so we're just kind of doing silly names as a chat. We've got, you know, I forgot the Pokemon's actual name. We have Boulder, we've got Pip, we've got Crick Talk, we've got our bird that we have on our party is named Betty Flight, which I think is probably my personal favorite. Ramen. He has a short ponytail. Okay. Full alphabet. Got it. Okay. The RDR is funny to me, so I think I'm gonna go with that one, unless if there's like a huge bout of protest. Because that amuses me. Same link. Nice. I don't think so. Not yet, Jins. I don't think. Rover. Oh, no, that's too cute, though. No. No, we're naming it Rover because that's cute. No, the cuteness is going to win. Oh, wait. I'm still on all caps. Ooh. I'm also a very indecisive noodle, so sometimes this takes a second. We're naming it Rover. I'm pushing the button. Okay. Yeah. Because I'm still going to catch them because it would be fun to have all of them. Am I actually going to do the process of actually trying to catch the entire alphabet? I don't think so. Are you really? I don't get what we're doing. Okay, actual question. Is there a place that I'm actually supposed to be trying to get to in here, or is this just a series of endless hallway things? Did I get everything? I think this is... I haven't seen a place... Okay. Spell corn, that'd be silly. I was like, I think we got all the areas, unless if there's like one direction that we didn't go yet, but I think I clicked on all of them. There isn't another exit? Okay. Okay, I think we'll call it good then. Because there wasn't any that I was seeing that we didn't already take. Just the large room. Okay, yeah, we found the room with the Pokeballs, so... Here to be the goofy one? Okay. Okay, so let's see. Our goal right now is to go to the Veilstone City. Which we're not too terribly far from. We gotta go up and over. So we're actually, in theory, not too far away from the next gym. Oh, right. It's been a day or whatever. It's been a second since we've actually played this IRL time. Because we didn't play it since last weekend. So the berries grew. And I got everything cool. Okay. I was like, I managed to get to a spot where there was a room of things to collect. Chat's so competitive. Uh-huh. You're all trying to out-goober each other. Alright. This game takes too many clicks to plant a berry. But we're gonna do it. 8 of them. Okay. Fancy. The real reason we're planting all these berries is because you can exchange berries for stickers. And I want more stickers. Because at this point, I've decided it's just going to have to be an off-stream thing for me doing the super contest shows. Just because of the small delay with the capture card, it makes them harder to do. So that's probably going to be something I'm just going to have to do for myself off-stream. If I can figure out a way to record it, it would just have to be a video of the Switch, though, because I would have to play in handheld. I'm 200 berries? What, Brando? Too many clicks, exactly. Hold on. Hold. Is this supposed to have sound and I just am not hearing things? I'm not hearing any sound things of it. Is this just to cause confusion? Okay. Oh no, my YouTube's muted. That's why I'm like, why am I not hearing sound? My YouTube tab got muted. That. But that is silly. That is super silly. That's silly. Okay. I know. I made it so you all couldn't hear it. I know. I need to make a... I need to do a separate audio thing so I can, like, mute my desktop without muting everything else. But everything is through the Go XLR and just in one system thing right now, so I haven't separated that. Okay. Let's play one of those. Hi, Lonely. How's it going? It's good to see ya. All right. And one more. There we go. And let's plant another berry. Yes. You know what? Let's plant one of those. Yes. There we go. Okay. Now we head... Hold on. Up and then over. So we're headed out this way. Alright. Route 210. Oh, there's more berry trees over here. Y'all, we got more berries to plant. Okay. I wish there was just a... Yes, plant the berry. Why? Why do we have to do... This is the most annoying thing in this game is why? Yes, we do want to sprinkle some water on it. I do appreciate that our watering can is like Psyduck. It's cute. That's the one redemption that the berry planting in this game has. But go. Like, it's like trying to use a Nook Miles ticket in Animal Crossing. It's like, are you sure you want to do this thing? Or would you like to do this thing? Just let me plant a berry. It's fine. So far, I guess that's the two complaints I have with this game. Is walking is difficult in small spaces with the Joy-Con thing, and the berry planting takes too many button pushes. Other than that, though, everything else in this game is pretty fun. Alright. Let's plant another berry. And let's drink some water on it. And then let's pick this berry. Yes. At least it does give us a little happy sound that we picked the berries. I can't complain about that. Having a little happy sound go off like you actually accomplished something is always satisfying. Okay, let's plant one of those. And let's water it. Yay! Okay. Now we can go this way. I'm assuming this guy's maybe a battle. I do want to fight him. First battle of the night. Here we go. My Pokemon toughened up from working on the ranch. I'm right proud of them. Alright. First battle of the night. I found my bear. I know. I love it. It's great. Now I feel like I'm just going to think about that when we do the berries, though. Hey! Okay, see, this was good that we stopped to fight him, because this is a Pokemon that we have not actually seen yet. So this will get it added to the dex. Fluffy, use pound. Yeah. Sand attack. It's okay, Fluffy. You got this. Try using double kick. Hey, yeah. Oh. That was effective. It's super effective. Do they have more than one Pokemon? I didn't pay attention. Betty Flight made it to 28. Betty Flight wants to learn the move Aerial Ace? I don't know what this move does. Okay, y'all. Alright. This is a flying one, so maybe we want to learn it? That was a double hop that a kick. Yes. Okay, Aerial Ace. The user confounds the target with speed, then slashes. This attack never misses. Ooh. That's a good one. It's just which one do we want to swap out? Honestly, I kind of just want to get rid of Endeavor. It's such a situational one, and we haven't had it. Like, it could be, but it ignores evasion. Okay, so if they're like super evasive, you still hit them. Okay, Jessica. Yeah, I would not have guessed that that's what it actually was, unless if you told me. It makes sense, though. Okay. I think I'm gonna get rid of Endeavor. Like, it's cool, but also it's so situational. I want stuff to be a little bit more useful. Hi, John. Welcome on in. How's it going? It's going good here. We're just in the first, we're doing our first battle in Pokemon of the night. And Betty Flight is learning a new move. All right. Yay. All right. Did they have another? They did. Okay. Let's let someone else hop in here. You know what? Let's let Betty Flight come in here and let's try out that new move. Let's try it out. Okay, Fluffy. You did a great job. All right, Betty Flight, let's do this. This is another Pokemon that we have not seen yet, so this will also add it to the dex. Nice. Let's just try it out. Let's see what it looks like. Hiya! Oh. Okay. Wait, its tail has eyes? Why did its tail have eyes and a mouth? What? We're playing Pearl. We're playing Shining Pearl. I didn't realize that that Pokemon had a mouth tail. Yes, it is a giraffe with a mouth tail, apparently. Hey, Cricktalk made it to level 28. Cool. Psyduck. Let's get Boogaloo out here. Come on, Boogaloo. Yeah, we're currently playing, this is Shining Pearl. We are headed towards the third gym, is where we are currently headed. We're headed to Veilstorm next. Psychic type? Okay. Okay, Boogaloo. Let's zap it. Also, I don't know if I've actually seen a Psyduck yet. No, it did because it said super effective on the side. Sorry, Psyduck. Yay! Thanks for your money. All right. Let's take the... I want to actually do the battles. Let's go up here. Are you a battle or are you just going to be walking back and forth? No, you're just walking back and forth. I'm going to keep running just as long as there's a road. Okay, you have fun with that. Just got to the town with the daycare. Okay, that's the one we were just at. We're on the route that is like the northern exit of that area. So we're pretty much in the same spot then. Cool. Oh ho ho, I'll show you how tightly I'm bonded with my daughter. Okay. I have one of those. Yeah, I was like, I named it Boogaloo. I don't remember what its actual Pokemon name is. I was like, sir? I was like, yeah, that was definitely just like a crazy. Okay. And do that. Fluffy, use double kick. Almost, okay. Hiya! Hiya! Ow! Hey! Why are you both attacking Fluffy? Oh, they both got hit by the poison. Stop hurting Fluffy! It's fine. You'll be okay, Pip. You'll be okay. You're gonna do that. And Pip, you're gonna do that. Yes, that one's gonna go away. And maybe Pip can do this one? No! Avoided it! No! Ow! Ow! No! Don't hurt Fluffy! No! 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 Fluffy fainted! I'm sorry, Fluffy! Oh. I feel bad. Let's bring Cricktalk out here. At least we're not doing a Nuzlocke. It's fine. We can get Fluffy back. That would be the most painful thing with a Nuzlocke. Just got pounded. I know. Get a new Pokemon. Yeah, I was like, no. The idea of doing a Nuzlocke run I think is cool for a challenge, but poor little Fluffy though. Yeah, Bo's doing a Nuzlocke run of... Are you doing your Nuzlocke on Pearl, Bo? I think you're doing it on Pearl, right? Yeah, it's like, we're not... I have never successfully completed a Pokemon game. I have played several of them, but not to completion. Parent and child power couldn't get the job done. Okay. You're doing it on Diamond. Okay. I was like, I couldn't remember if you were doing the same as me or if you were doing the other one. Hardest lose your favorite Pokemon. I know. I was like, I don't want to lose them. Rapidash is super cool. I need to get a Ponyta. Apparently, I missed the spot where I probably could have gotten one already. But I'm not going to run all the way back to it at this point. We'll get it later, or we'll get it another spot. Same game, different name. Yeah. I was like, I couldn't remember which one you're doing. It's, you know, it's the same game. It's just there's like the Pokemon that are like in one but not the other. Circled so many times. I've almost finished. The closest I've ever gotten is Pokemon Sun. I am on the Elite Four. And I just haven't finished it. I've tried and failed a couple of times, and then I just never went back. Hold on, I need to see. They're so cool. I need a Ponyta to get a Rapidash. Yes, Rapidash is a fire horse. Yes. All right. Outside, I think you can just, once you unlock the ability, I think you can just pick on here. Yeah, walk together. Hi, Pip. Okay. No, apparently I clicked on the wrong thing. Click there. There we go. There we go. Up and over. Let's go this way so we can go up and over and fight them. Steering in this game is... How? Steering... This game is so dumb! Okay. There we go. Yes, with the friendship with Fluffy. I think, yeah, since Fluffy fainted, we should probably have Fluffy back out to increase our friendship. I think because I think Fluffy is one of the ones we don't have friendship with yet. You have to make it to a certain, once you make it to a certain spot in the game, there's a place where there's like a park that you can take Pokemon out at, and then it lets you unlock the ability to have a Pokemon follow you, essentially. So, yay, we're gonna have a battle with 3 trainers. I don't, yeah, Looney, some of them are, like, with Boulder, me and Bo traded our Gravelers, back and forth to be able to get it, or whatever the middle evolution is. I'm totally probably mixing it up. There's so many of them to remember. Yeah, that's the one thing I would love to do, is I've never actually completed a Pokédex. I've never completed a Pokédex before, and I would love to do that. I would love to do that, and this might be the game to do it. The thing with Pokemon right now that I'm really, oh no, Fluffy. Aw. That I'm really having fun with the main part of the game, but I'm also really excited to get to the, like post-game stuff, because I've never actually shiny hunted for a Pokemon before, and I've never completed the Dex before, and that's something I would really love to do. Ooh, I tried now making eggs. Nice. Oh, you can't go through it with a bike. Got it. Okay. I was just like, why is it not letting me move? Hey, Fluffy made it 27. Nice. Getting pound. Fine. Poor Fluffy. We're just trying to get Fluffy. Wait, is this the first? Oh, because I was gonna say we haven't seen. We've seen a Clefairy just out and about, but this is the first Clefairy we've seen in battle. Okay. Yeah, because the thing is, now with the Pokemon Legends Arceus, I think I might do more shiny stuff in that game than this one. I don't know. I'll probably do something both. I have not bought that game yet because I know if I buy it, I'm going to want to immediately play it. And I do really want to finish this game because I'm having fun with it. So it's like, okay. Fluffy, use Pound. Use that. Creepy trends for the Shining. Yeah, there's definitely a number of these twins out and about. That's kind of the thing that's a little odd with Pokemon. Is there's obviously like some like diversity in the characters you see as you're traveling, but there's definitely like you do see the same people over and over again with different names, but it's the same character. We two couldn't win. Even with both of us, we lost. Aw, it's okay, kids. Getting shinies is easier in the other one because you can see them in the overworld. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I want to do shiny stuff, but I don't know. I might try a bit of it in this game because it would be cool to, you know, experience. I don't want to say, I guess, normal Pokemon shining hunting versus, you know, the new one is, you know, a different look. A noise when they spawn. Okay. I want to see what we catch here. We get something? No, nothing that we don't already have. Pokemon different color. Yeah, it's just for the fun of it. Like, it's really just. It's really just for the fun of it. Like, I've had shinies before, but like in Pokemon Go, which actually I'm gonna swap Fluffy out here. Just because they're paralyzed. Actually, you know what's fine. Well, I'm gonna work with it. That I've done them in Pokemon Go, but I haven't done them in an actual Pokemon game. Not that Pokemon Go isn't an actual one, but you get what I mean. Had different designs for NPCs, and they just repeat saying that. Yeah, that would be weird. All right, hey, check this out. Look at the luster of my Pokemon's fur. All right. You're so cute. Is worse. Yeah. I was like, that's what I've heard a couple people say is like the beginning of it isn't great. Oh, it's paralyzed and can't move. It's fine. This is fine. It's like they were paralyzed and they probably, with the picture, they would have probably already been ended up anyway. Paralyzed bird. I know. Poor Fluffy. Double kick. There we go. I'm sorry. I just feel bad because they're so adorable. What's so bad about the beginning of it? Is it just a lot of boring dialogue or something? Or is it just like really like tutorial stuff? Let's switch just because Fluffy's still paralyzed. Yeah, okay. Have Brick Break? No. They don't. Pikachu! This is fine. Okay. Let's use water gun. Ow! Hey-ya! Alright, let's just do that again. Poor little Pikachu. Is Pip gonna make it to 29? It made it to 29. Nice. Alright. Actual question. There's a level point that we get to that they stop listening to us, isn't there? Right? I want to get Boulder out just because we haven't done that yet. A lot of boring dialogue that is long. That and a long extended tutorial that explains all the things that are new. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't think this is one we've seen yet. Another one for the Pokédex. Cool. There's... Yeah, we have a lot of, like, things that we could teach the Pokemon. We just haven't done that yet. I've just been having them learn whatever they want to learn, if we want them to learn it when they level up. Hey, did you take a good look? Thank you for the money. Alright, also, I did want to switch. We are trying to be friends with Pip right now, so I'm going to have Pip, or not Pip. I love Pip, but we're gonna swap to Fluffy because we are trying to be friends with Fluffy right now. A great ball? Okay. Yeah! Alright. I need it. I need it. I need it. I need it. Let me have it. Y'all, I've never had a Ponytime game before, and it's been like one of my favorite Pokemon since I was a kid. Like, Ponytime Vulpix. Favorite Pokemon as a kid, and I've never had a Ponytime game before. What am I gonna name it? What am I gonna name it? Oh no, I gotta think of a name. Its legs grow strong while it chases after its parents. It runs all day in fields and on mountains. We got one! I have no idea what to name it. Hot chili pepper, that's cute. But I think that might be too many characters. We only have 12 characters. Oh, yes. I gotta remember when I hide it for the... Thank you for letting me know. When I hide it for showing the moves and then I unhide it. I just need to pull it out. Just let me just do this. There we go. Okay. Cool. No, Looney, no. This came out of freaking nowhere. I was not prepared. I was not prepared to name my Ponyta. Honestly, I really like the idea of just naming it Beauty. I kind of like that idea. Penny's the penguin, though. Looney, get out. I am not... This is the first Ponyta I've ever had in a Pokemon game. No. No. No, Brando. No. Not naming it frickin' Marlin. We can name a fish Pokemon Marlin. I will let you all name a fish Pokemon Marlin. That is fine. But we are not naming Ponyta Marlin. No. Naming it Beauty because that's cute and it's pretty. Here's Looney, get out. Seriously, do you see what Looney just suggested? Did you see what Looney just suggested? That I named my very first Ponyta I've ever caught. Sriracha, okay, that could be kind of cute too. I was like, do I want to do a fire name? Very targeted. Hey, you're the one who put it in the chat. No, I think I know what I want. This, sorry, y'all. This is the, I feel pressure to give it a good name. Because it's my first one, and I love Ponyta a lot. I think I want to name it Sparks. That's, like, cute, but also, like, fire-themed. You're petty. No, you're good. You're fine. It's just ridiculous. No. I still want to check out, like, the Spirit TV show thing that they have just to see if it's, like, awful. I'm assuming it's awful. But also, like, I'm slightly curious. Hot stove, no. Okay, I think I'm... Should name it after you? Should I just name it Sparkles? Should I name it Sparkles just so, like, you can be confused whenever I refer to the Ponyta? You know what? I'm down for that. I'm down for that. Just also for the added chaos. It's Sparkles! Okay. Y'all, who are we ditching in our party? Honestly, we actually might do this after the gym. You know what? We're gonna do it after the gym because they're lower level. But also, who are we gonna ditch from the party for Ponyta? You be Psyduck and never evolve? I mean, sure. But why? Can't see evolve. Okay, we've got Fluffy. We got Pip. We got Fluffy, Pip, Boogaloo, Cricktalk, Betty, Flight, and Boulder. I was gonna say, I think we should keep Boulder just because of the moves they have. Boulder, I will say, is probably my least favorite of the Pokemon we have, but also they're really strong against a lot of stuff that we fight. No, we've got different types, technically. Get rid of Cricktalk. Would be the one you would get rid of? Okay. I think I'll wait till after the gym, though, because Ponyta, I think, was only level 18. I would agree with that, Junk. Cricktalk is fine, but they're definitely... In terms of the moves they have and things, they're definitely the weakest of the group. I think I saw the town to the right, so I think we're about to be able to heal, so... Because you're a constant state of derp. Okay. Alright, I'm not actually going to add them to the party right now. Because I want to see what we see in this town first. If we're not going to immediately head to the gym. But I saw there's oh, there's another battle there. Oop. I'm a rookie breeder, but I'll do my very best. Oop. I saw buildings. I was excited. I think it's cute because I was gonna name it Sparks anyway. And then we get the added chaos that whenever I call it, whenever I say its names, you think I'm talking about you. And that... and you know, you gotta go for the extra chaos sometimes. And also, it's adorable. Oh. Fluffy fell in love. Aww. Oh, now they're confused. It's fine. They're paralyzed and confused. I'm sorry, Fluffy. That actually still worked. Cool. Okay, I really didn't think that was gonna go through. Cool. Boogaloo made it to 29. Alright. Because I think... Because the other thing that I'm concerned about is, like, we need to get to the next gym, because isn't it at level, like, past level 30? Aren't they going to stop listening to me if I haven't done the 3rd gym yet? Isn't that a thing? Or am I just, like, not remembering that right? Because you want it? Yeah, fair enough. Which, speaking of which, I totally forgot. We got Subway earlier. And I blame Goldie for... I blame Goldie who blamed me for making me want Subway again. Because I saw the picture in churro carts and I still have my... Still have my drink from earlier. Oh, it's only for traded Pokemon now. Got it. Okay. Cool. I was like, is that a thing? Maybe, possibly. Holder made it to 28. Cool. KFC. Ooh, okay. I don't know what we're having for dinner tonight. We were being indecisive. That's the other thing we were trying to figure out during break. And we were just like trying to reason of... No, maybe we don't need to, like, we should, like, make something here tonight. But also, we were, like, Chinese food. And we're like, no, but yes, but... But it's also tricky, too, because usually I'll eat, like, dinner on Saturdays, like, after stream. So it pretty much needs to be something. It's like, okay, we gotta make something. Because with Panini, most things still aren't open. Like, I usually end at, like, 11 my time. So... It's just, like, what is still open kind of thing. Besides Taco Bell, because I should not eat more Taco Bell. Because the Taco Bell is usually open later still. Okay, did we make it to a place? No, this is not a place. That's another route. Okay, and now it's raining there. Okay, so we still got a bit to go. Okay, so I want to go get Fluffy to be healed. What is this place? There's a Psyduck. Whoa. Farm fresh milk? Why is there just a bunch of Psyducks standing over here? The Psyducks are standing firm. They aren't inclined to move at all. Okay. Okay, we fought them already. We're gonna go back this way. We're gonna go back here. We're gonna heal. So Fluffy is not... the love I don't think lasts, but the Fluffy needs help. Okay, so I think we'll actually swap Crick Talk out so we can have Ponyta. We're gonna have Ponyta. Oh, I'm so happy we got a Ponyta. We got a Ponyta. We got a Ponyta. Okay. What's what she did? Yeah. Okay. We got a ponytail. We got a ponytail. We got a ponytail. Okay, because what level is Ponyta? 18. Okay. So. Cool. Okay, Fluffy, you're no longer the lowest level, so you are going to be here. Let me actually check the friendship things real quick. How are we doing, Fluffy? Fluffy still doesn't like us. I'm sorry, Fluffy. You've been through a lot. Maybe? Maybe? Might just click on Fluffy, please. Because I think that's Boogaloo. Why are you both? Why are you just stacked? That doesn't help me. Okay. No, I think we're okay. We're gonna be okay. Like 60 HP? Okay. I was like, I remembered that being a Healy thing of some sort. Oh, yes, I should save. Thank you, Goldie. Yes. They're so cute! I love them so much! Okay, new best friend. You're gonna be the bestest friend forever and ever, and we're going this way now. It's tiny. It's just a pony. It's just a Ponyta. So it's just little. And they're cute and adorable. Oh. We don't need a Ponyta to fight a Ponyta, though. No. No. We're not gonna do that. Couldn't get away. Break. Okay. Okay, there you go. It's like, no, we're not doing a Ponyta versus Ponyta that are both the same level. No. He's so cute. Okay, I don't think... We didn't fight that person up there. We didn't go this way. Let's go this way real quick. Oh. I didn't think this was gonna be a place that I was gonna find Ponytas. So, okay. This was a level 20. I didn't even look at what moves this Ponyta has. I could have. You got Growl, Tail Whip, Ember, and Flame Surge. Okay. Come here, Pip. We'll get some XP for people. They came in droves. Yes. I don't know which game it's gonna be in, but I do maybe need a shiny Ponyta or Rapid Dash. That might be something that is necessary. That might be something that's necessary. All right. Bubble Beam. Sorry, Ponyta. Just for experience for the Pokemons. Alright. Hello. I'm taking a rest. If I were a bird Pokemon, it would be a roost. Haha. You should rest up too. You're kidding me? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, are they gonna heal my Pokemon? No, they're giving me a thing. If they had to keep flying forever, bird Pokemon would eventually crash. I mean, you're not wrong. Oh. Like, slightly stepped in the grass. Hey! Cricketune! Okay, Ponyta. What's Flame Charge do? Ooh. It's super effective! Hey! What's Ember do? I think that's just like a Spitfire one, isn't it? Yeah. It's super effective. Bug bite. Ow! Ow! That hurt! Alright. Cricketune fainted. It's fine. Alright. We're getting Sparkles leveled up. Alright. You know what? I should probably actually pick up a few more potion things. We're still close enough to the place that I'm just gonna go back here to do a quick baby heal. And also, I think we're maybe okay on potions. I don't know. We could just be using potions on Ponyta. Because they're gonna be, you know, closer to equal level of the Pokemon in this area, so it's gonna hurt a little bit more. Okay, Pip, let's do this. We gotta put stickers on a Pokeball for Ponyta. Ponyta needs a fancy Pokeball. It's necessary. We need to do the thing. Clarion, I got a Ponyta. Uh-huh. Alright. Sparkles made it to 19! Alright. Let's go back in here real quick. I think we're gonna buy a few more potions, just so we have a few more on hand. I don't think we're short on them by any means, but just to be safe, and we definitely have enough money to spend on stuff because I haven't really been buying a lot of things. Because I haven't had to buy Pokeballs except for like right at the beginning because I had a code to put in that came with the game that gave me 100 of them, so... Lisa Pony... Wait, why? What, Looney? Why? Explain! Am I missing something? Okay. Okay, we've got 17. That's actually more than I thought we had. Let's get a few more. Oh, it's a song? Okay. Cool. Yeah, definitely. If I know it, I don't recognize it by name. I do not recognize it by name. I might know it, but I just might not know that's the name of the song. You can't ban the streamer! You can't. At least not here. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. Let's... Oh, we actually have a couple of those. Let's get one of those just so we have one. Yeah. And let's... Sure, because we can. Let's have those on hand. What, Looney? I grew up on Disney music. I grew up on Disney music, and that was pretty much all I knew until middle school when my best friend made me like a mixed CD that had like some Snow Patrol and Coldplay on it. Okay. I think I'm good. Okay. Off we go. Come on, Bonita. Let's go on our grand adventure together. All right. Out and around. There's so many Ponytas. All right. We'll just... Hey, Pip. Just to get some experience for Ponyta. They're not, you know, super low level, but, you know, compared to the other Pokemon we have, they're like 10 levels behind, so we are going to go take on a gym. The goal tonight is I want to get to the 3rd gym. That is the goal. Because I would like to do, I don't know what the next gym is, but we're going to do another one. Bubble Beam! Which is also just really fun to say. Dad, we're not gonna ban you. I still think that command's funny. Okay. And we'll go out and around this way. Oh, I was gonna stop here. That's the other thing I was gonna do. We didn't actually go in here, so let's do that real quick. Why, hello. Welcome. This Pokemon is my pride and joy. Oh, we're battling inside of here? I wasn't expecting this to be a battle. Okay. Oh, they only have one Pokemon. It's fine. They only have one Pokemon, but they have a tray of other Pokeballs, because that makes sense. And so do I. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. I do know that one. I do know that one. Whale? What's that do? Attack rose. Defense rose. Accuracy. Whoa, that was fancy. Try that one. Ember. Yeah. Waggling a finger, let it use. Okay. Ow. Okay, let's use that one. Flame charge. I like that it increases our speed too. Why does it keep getting to do this thing? What? Ow! No. Ow. No. No, come back, Ponyta. Hold on, Jen. This is my response for that. Somebody once told me the world. The funniest thing to me is I have that on the playlist that I use at work, and actually a lot of my students know the words to it, which is great. Broken out. I was like, what? This move? Okay. So my Ponyta didn't faint, at least. Almost level 20. To be fair, that was also that they were only level 19 and that was 22, so. I take losses with an unusually big smile. Do you find that odd at all? Okay. I'm just gonna give them a couple potions real quick. Because, ow! That hurt? Any and all moves? What? How does that work? Howdy, traveler. Some of our customers are rowdy types that want to battle. Pay it no mind and stay a while. Okay. Youngster, you've seen the Psyduck huddle outside. Psyduck are Pokemon that suffer from chronic headaches. I'm afraid we'll have to wait for them to get better. Okay. I'm a collector and I'm proud of what I know about Pokemon. Would you like me to test your knowledge? I was gonna say, they're gonna be the battle, aren't they? Yep. Challenged by Collector Edwin. Oh, this one. Okay. Well, we're fire and they're a tree. So, I think we can guess about how well this is probably gonna go. Maybe? Not very effective, but they're a tree. And we're fire? Fire burns wood? No? What kind of Pokemon? Oh, ow! What was that? Ow? What? How is fire not effective against a thing that looks like a tree? Pokemon? Okay, bot, I'll stand up. I have questions, bot. What? Why, bot? I'm trying to do this now. Okay. Why are they a rock Pokemon? They literally look like a tree with leaf branch things. Why is that a rock type? What? Pseudo. Okay, so it looks like wood, but it's not actually wood. Okay, I get it. I get it. Blame me for what, Bo? Supposed to be a fake tree. Got it. Okay. Fine. Spark it then. Maybe. I don't know. We're gonna do something. There we go. Yeah. Ow. And Sparkles, what did we do? That was, ow. Sparkles is now level 20. Ooh, Pip is 30. Okay, Fluffy's 28. We'll take it. With a stick of balls. I mean, you're not wrong, Jessica. I lost the game! It's fine. Who wanted to learn? Wait. Who wanted to... Okay. Sparkles wants to learn agility. I already have a move that increases my speed stat, so why would I need another move that is just like this is attack? This is attack and it raises the speed stat. So why would I want one that's just using the speed stat? No. No, I'm good. To platinum at 3rd gym? What's that? Like, what does that mean? Evasion speed? Eh. It's also psychic and I'm not there's use to like the buff things and whatnot, but I just don't use them. Who wants to I wasn't paying attention. Who wants to learn something? Fluffy wants to learn. I'll make it so y'all can see. Alright. Fluffy wants to learn Baton Pass. The user switches places with a party Pokemon in waiting and passes along any stat changes. I guess that would be like... I guess that would be useful, because the question being is, would that be able to be used if you were trapped there? It's good for competitive? Yeah, but I am not gonna play competitive. So therefore, meh! I'm just trying to see how this would be... I'm failing to see how this move would be useful, really, other than, like... casual. Yeah, it's like, eh. I think we're good. Pass it to another. Yeah. Meh. I think we're good. Hey Pip. I'm bringing you out. Alright. This is just... We're gonna need a heal a bit after this, because ow! Also, I'm still upset that this is not... It's a rock Pokemon? Come on! Okay. Yes, look, another rock stick with balls. Exactly! And look, another one! Okay, so you use a buff move like Sword Dance. Okay, then swap into your Sweeper. They come in with max attack boost without having to take a hit. Okay. Okay, I can see how that would be useful, but just like... I definitely... I think it'd be cool to try to battle like actual people, but also I'm content with just the stuff that's in the game at the moment. Always been a rock Pokemon since Gen 2? Okay, well, I have not played enough Pokemon to just, like, remember that off the top of my head. Okay. Ow! Ow! Do that, shall we? At least they're not completely hurt. Okay, also while I'm thinking about it, let's do a save. Yes, let's save. Seems like a great idea to me. Alright. How you doing? What you having? Of course, all we ever have is Moo Moo Milk. Buy 10 of them. Sure, why not? We got some Moo Moo Milk. Alright. On to Route 215. 215. Are we close to the next town? Because that was the up and now we go over, right? Okay. Y'all, I believe in us. We're gonna make it to the next town. We're gonna make it. I believe. Okay. Also, are these just like just tall grass bushes or like, I don't know. I'm assuming this is a battle. Yes. Why does he get such good music? Okay, okay. I'm a treasure hunter. Today, the loot is a victory from you. We're talking about... Bo, you're greatly underestimating my ability to memory today. Okay, is the rain gonna be a problem with having a fire Pokemon? I think we're okay. Flame charge! Use a... Okay. Oh, then swap to Alakazam. Got it, okay. Oh no, we're confused. They're sip emotes. And they're not animated emotes. The amount of brain power I have right now to recall things is like none. Can you tell? Ow! Yeah, I have no idea. I'm assuming Bo's referencing something probably from we did DBD on Sparkle's stream earlier. I don't know. My ability to memory recall is not here at the moment because it's doing multiple other things. Also, ow! About your stream? Oh, Bo's trying to get me to remember something, and I have no idea what Bo's talking about. Bo, no. Hey, don't confuse Boulder. We're gonna bulldoze you. Yeah. Oh, right, because there's flying. Never mind. I was just picking it because it says super effective. It's fine. Oh, say what it is or move on. I'm not going to remember. All right. Hurt itself in its confusion? No! Do. There we go. That wasn't very effective, but it did a lot. So therefore, I'll count it as effective. Yay, we snapped out of confusion. Hi-ya! There we go. All right, Sparkles is now 21. Woo! Yeah, getting Sparkles to be leveled up more is definitely gonna help. You know what? We're just gonna keep current. Just because Sparkles is now currently like the level that we're facing-ish, or a little bit less. Which does not help. Oh, that was effective. Their sturdy made them hang on. Otherwise, that would have just been a one-shot. Yes, exactly. That's exactly how leveling up works. Rock throw. Hey, doink. That would hurt. Just dropping a rock and having a rock just hit you on the head like that. That would be painful. Yay! I can't win. You're too much to take. Okay. We're just gonna just keep healing. We're just gonna go like that because that's easier. Here we go. Alright, and then we go this way. Are you a battler or are you just one of those joggers that just keeps walking in circles? I slow down and stop at times, sure. I'm only human after all. Okay, they're just one of the ones that's walking. Got it. I heard President hit you on the head. Yes, it was like, ow, that would hurt. Okay. Battle talking. Do unto others as they do unto you. Yup, it's payback. It's good for Pokemon battles, but if you do that in real life, there'll be no end to the fighting, that's for sure. Hey, now we can do payback. Cool. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, my brain was not going to remember that. Use it after the opponent, its power gets doubled. Okay. Fancy. This route, why? We gotta go out and around here. Okay. Oh, CRC Sparkles the Ponyta hit level 21, so Bo's just poking fun at that. Yeah, it's like it looks like it's pretty good. I don't know which one I would use it on, but check the sharpness of my fighting type Pokemon's moves. Okay. What do we got? Oh, hi! I don't think we've seen one of those yet. No, we have not. Another one for the Pokédex. I actually really like that you don't actually have to catch the Pokemon for it to be added to the dex in this game. That's a little bit different. Ow! Hey, Bella. That hurt? Ow! Don't! No! Don't murder my Ponyta! Poison fighting type? Okay. Do this. Poke it! Yeah! It's super effective! Yeah, it was like Sparkles is older than 21. But the Sparkles Ponyta, and this is exactly why I wanted to name it Sparkles, because chaos. Hi, Bella, you're adorable. You've dulled its sharpness. Alright. Ow, that hurt Ponyta. Let's fix that real quick, shall we? Alright. And then we go... What's this say? Trainer tips. Pokemon attacks are classified as being either physical or special. A physical attack is based on the attack stat of the Pokemon. Likewise, a special attack is based on the special attack stat. Oh, we gotta use the tree cut to get over to them. Yes, let's cut that down. Thanks, Bidoof! Battle! I was snoozing. You claim I merely feigned sleep. Hiya! Okay. Oh, they got 3 Pokemon. Okay. Black Belt Gregory. Okay. Oh, we've caught one of these. We named it Garlic. Protected itself? Oh. Dang it! Yes. Poor Bidoof. No, stop detecting it. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, okay. Hiya! This is going so okay so far. We're not, Ponyta's not immediately dying this time. You're still kind of hurting a bit. It's fine. Alright. I don't know. Use that one instead? I don't know. Hey! No! Oh, come on! I thought we could maybe take one more hit. Ow! Okay, we're gonna have to go back so we can revive Ponyta. I don't have revives unlocked to buy them yet. Alright. That's what you get for making Ponyta faint. But Himbo, yeah, I was gonna say Himbo Slave I don't think is wrong. I don't think that's wrong. Are you making a Simbo? It's up in the top, in the corner. Isn't it? I think. It's not in like the outfit box. It's the other box. Boulder made it to level 29. Boogaloo made it to 30. Switch Pokemon. This sucks that Sparkles is fainted. It's fine. Got it? Okay. Attack bell. Okay. Awaiting directions. Battle. Let's use wing attack. Nice, Jessica. I need to look. I definitely have a couple in my inventory that I think I can do that I need to actually remember to do them. That was something I was going to do earlier today, and then I got distracted. And then I didn't actually go back and look at them. Alright. Wing attack! Nice. Alright. Steady Flight made it to 30. Nice. Gurgle? didn't realize Boogaloo had another evolution. I didn't know they had another. I didn't know. Okay. Okay, what you gonna do? Boogaloo's evolving. What we gonna be? Woo! Into a Luxray. Fancy. Okay. Boogaloo just got even cooler. When its eyes gleam gold, it can spot hiding prey, even those taking shelter behind a wall. Fancy. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, we definitely need to go back and heal. Unless if we're... This plate? There's a text engraved on the back of the obtained plate. 3 beings were born to bind time and space. You put the first plate... Okay. Alright, I don't know. Let me look at the map. I think we're probably closer still to be going back to heal. Yeah. Because we're trying to level Ponyta, and that doesn't work if Ponyta's fainted. Okay. So let's go back real quick. Oh, we gotta go this way. This way. Oh. Nice. Get the writ things. Now I just need to do more ESO things. Actually, we're not gonna bother. All the ESO things that I want to do. I want to work on more of the Vardenfell achievements because with how much time I've spent there, and you know, it was the first zone I did. I wanna have more of the achievements there. Yes, let's rest our Pokemon because our poor Ponyta fainted. I'm sorry, Ponyta. Also, we should save since Boogaloo evolved. Is there any Pokemon that evolves like that has more than 3 evolutions? Like not counting like the mega evolutions or the ones that are just like the temporary ones. I want to save. Don't think so? Okay. It's like, I don't think there is. Because the mega evolutions, if I remember right, are like just for like the one battle and then they go away. Got it. Okay. Okay, now we run back to where we were. This is really what just ends up taking a while to get from one spot to another. Is just having to go back to end up healing. 3 is the max. Okay, right. That is true. There are split evolutions that sometimes they evolve into one thing or another. Right, true. I need to just, like, get out my Pokédex book and, like, look at it. The 3? Okay. Okay, Pip. Bubble Beam! Just because that's easy points for our Ponyta to get some experience. Yay! Alright. Then we're going here. Oh! I was gonna say, let me guess, this is another Ponyta. It's not. Alright. Not very effective, then let's go ahead and just... Let's do this, Pip. We're just gonna keep doing this, like, you know, Ponyta's gonna be here, then we're gonna swap out, and then we can get some experience for Ponyta. Ooh, nice, Pip. Okay. I was gonna say, they had used rollout, and we avoided it, so I'll take that as a win. Oh, yeah, I don't remember. Remembering the names of all of them is complicated. It's like there's some that just like stick in my brain that I remember a lot easier than others. And then there's some that are just like, no, it just doesn't. It just doesn't happen. Okay. Honestly, the rinse and repeat of this is kind of working at the moment. I feel like we should almost make a prediction of, am I gonna make it to the next gym tonight or not? I really thought that was a reasonable expectation for us to get to the next gym tonight, but maybe it's not. Because it still feels like it's really far away. Even though it's like, it's just, we're almost there. Alright. Bubble beam! Yeah. Alright. Sorry, Ponyta. We need to level our Ponyta, who's almost level 22. We're gonna make it back. Going this way. Okay, so we're back to the 215. We do have to go out and around... No, out and around this way. This way to get over here. This route is confusing with the limitations of the options of directions you can go. Okay, and then you can go this way. And then you go up. Yeah, okay. Ooh, if we go down and over there, though, we can get those berries. Let's do that real quick. Yes, let's cut that. Oh, that didn't work. Be-doof! Alright. Now we get to push the buttons a bunch of times to play the berries. Alright. Ponyta looks really cool in the rain, honestly. Like, the fire just glows a lot, and I like it. Okay, let's plant one of those. Sure, why not? I don't know. We're gonna plant a berry. Yes, we'll plant the berry. At some point, I'm gonna need to go back and, like, actually harvest all the berries that we've, like, planted and then moved on to the next area. But we're not doing that at the moment. That would be a lot of walking. We do have the bike. Let's plant one of those. And apparently the fact that we need to water them even though it's raining is a little silly, but I'll go with it. Okay, so there's nothing else there, so we go this way. What is the purpose of this? Why? I don't understand why we would need to cut this tree down. I don't get why going that way would be more beneficial than just walking around the other way. Okay, game. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. It's raining, yes. This is definitely helping that, you know, we're now a little bit higher level. Check Pokemon. Goldie, did you post a cursed image of a Pokemon in there? Do I want to know? Do I really want to know what you posted in there? Oh, it's super effective. We'll be fine. Okay, I'll look. Congrats. It's not cursed. No, it's not a cursed image. I mean, based on the last time there was like the Badoofs and stuff, can you blame me for being concerned? Can you blame me for being concerned that it was possible? Ow! No! Ah! You know what? We're just gonna... Actually, we'll just swap. We'll just swap. I was gonna just use a potion, but I'm just gonna go ahead and swap. There is... Junk, what did you do? I know, Sparkle's living on the edge. Just like, fine, we did 2 health points. Junk! Why? Okay. Okay, use pack. It's super effective! Alright. Sparkle's hitting 22? Yeah. Yes. Let's bring Betty Flight out here. It's just silly though. It's just the thing I don't get is why does the line like down like they're like I guess abs whatnot? Why does it move so much? It's just throwing me off. Like why does that move back and forth so much? Like I get it moving, but it looks like it moves a lot more than it should. But also it's a buff. If it's a buff Pikachu, is it really gonna be making any sense whatsoever? It made it a 31. We can just keep Betty Flight. Well, I'll take the one shot. Yay! I don't want to believe this happened, but a loss is a loss. All right, let's heal Sparkles, because ow! All right, use that. Okay, that's fine. It's off by 10, that's good. Okay, they're not completely dead. Let's do a save, just because I'm remembering to save, and whenever I think to save, I'm gonna save. Seems like a good idea to me. You went down to 2 hit points. You took a hit, and you made it through. You did okay. You survived. Okay, now... Oh! Sparkles, you're holding on to something. You gave me a berry. Cool. I want to talk to this person. Jockeying is good for you, but you have to make sure you're not overdoing it. Yeah, you can be nice. A full heal. Nice. Okay. Okay. I'm just trying to see, was there a reason? Ooh, let's go over here. It's like, hold on. It's like, there's something else over here that we didn't look at. There's the Pokeball. We found the TM Shockwave. Fancy. Will I ever use any of them? I don't know. We'll find out. Most likely not. To be perfectly honest, most likely not. Yes, Ponyta found a berry. But at least it's 669. Nice, Jessica. I'll battle anyone. That's how I'll get better. I'm taking the Veilstone Gym Challenge, but first, I think we're almost there. Yeah, I think we might actually get to do the gym tonight. I think we might actually get to do the thing. It just feels, just because we've been doing like bits and pieces of Pokemon on different days and whatnot, it feels like it's just been a really long time since we actually did a gym. The reality is it's been a second because we've had to do one city and then get to the next instead of that last city. But it still feels like a while. We'll go for, we'll knock one of them out. Maybe? Ow! Pip avoided the tech. Nice. Alright. Let's do that. We haven't seen the monkey one before. I don't know what this monkey is, but it's a monkey. Don't know what you're talking about? Sure, Jessica. Just saying, there's a lot of things in those channel points that you could redeem if you wanted to. It's a lot of points. Hey, it's super effective. Nice. Use taunt? Okay. What does falling for the taunt actually do? I don't understand what that does. We'll do that. And then Pip will use Peck on that. And hiya! Oh no. Ow! No! I didn't think about that. Ow! I'm sorry, Sparkles. I'm sorry. It's fine. Sparkles is still the lowest of our leveled Pokemon, so okay, we gotta get Boogaloo out because they've evolved and I haven't gotten them out yet since they evolved. Gyarados, okay. Okay, Boogaloo looks super cool. Oh, thank you, Lonely. I really need to get a haircut. It's getting to the length that it's like, I definitely want it to be back to being a bit shorter. Not as short as I had it before. Like, that is, I don't really like having my hair that short, but since I was donating, it's like, okay, that is a different reason. But I definitely would like it to be a little bit shorter than it is. Let's use this, I guess. Oh, we haven't actually seen a Gyarados yet, have we? No, we haven't. I don't know, Goldie. This is the first Gyarados we've seen so far. All right. Yeah, I was going to say, that's not going to do a lot. Okay, that was a fancy animation. All right, you do that, and then I don't know, try using Peck. You're both water types. You're not really going to be able to do too terribly much to each other. But Boogaloo's got it. Yay! Okay, now we got to go back, or at least we might see if we can go forward because Sparkle's fainted again. I feel bad. We're trying to be Sparkle's friend, but it's fine. Fluffy made it to 29. GG. All right. Are we almost there? I was gonna say, I think we might be there, but I'm gonna do these berries first. Yes, let's pick the berries and let's plant some berries. Spicy ramen, I love it. I'm excited to play Arceus when we're done with this. But it's probably, honestly, it might end up being, if we can fit it in, I'll definitely stream it. But also, if it doesn't fit in the stream schedule, I might be impatient and play it off stream. Because if you didn't hear earlier, we were talking about it, that I went to GameStop today and I reserved a copy of Horizon Forbidden West, and I did let myself get the fancy version that's gonna have the figurines and stuff, so I'm excited about it. The idea is that we are gonna play it the day it comes out. It all depends on if FedEx screws over GameStop and doesn't deliver it when it needs to be delivered. So the idea is we'll play it the day it comes out, but if it doesn't get to GameStop, then it won't get to me until probably, you know, a little bit later. But I don't think we're gonna finish Pokemon Pearl before that comes out. So we're gonna be doing both of those and then also trying to do, you know, our other usual little variety things. I know, I'm so excited. I haven't even watched the trailer for it. Like, I've seen a couple pictures, and that's it. That's all I know about it. It's a Horizon game. I'm down. Cool. But what's the fun in having it be a non-meme? What's the fun of that? I wanted to go to Celsic Town, but there are some Pokemon in the way. Oh, is that what the Psyducks are in the way of? Y'all, we made it to the city! Are we gonna have to... We're gonna have to battle Team Galactic before I can actually heal. That's annoying. Or is it just gonna be talking to them? We'll find out. Hey, you! Yeah, you! This is Team Galactic's warehouse. It ain't no playground for kids. Okay, no, we just can't go there. Okay. This city is confusing me? What? Aha. It's like, where's the place to heal? Let's see. Thinking of names. I think this is my elementary teacher brain, like, showing, but one of the first names that popped into my mind was Chrysanthemum. Y'all haven't read that book. It's a cute book. I've not been to all of them. Okay, I was like, this was not what I was expecting the city to look like. It's cool looking, though. All right. So, Sparkles is definitely still the lowest level. But I don't think I'm gonna, like, wait for them to be closer in level. I think we can still, with the ones we have, I think whatever the gym is, we can probably still go take it. Considering most of them are 30 or almost 30. Alright, Mylene, the gym leader, is a real cutie. But don't let that fool ya. Even grown-ups have trouble with her. If you use the hidden move Fly, you'll be instantly whisked to any town you visited before. Yes, I was like, at some point we're gonna get the ability to, like, teleport back to where we were to be able to go do things. So, like, we're gonna wait to go back for berries and things until we get that. Because I assumed that was something that we were gonna get the ability to do. Alright, let's talk to people. Maylene is Veilstone's gym leader. Wake's the gym leader in Pastoria. Then there's Fantina in Hearthome. They're all way too tough. I can't even come close to them. I bought a new parasol, but I don't want to get it rained on, so I watched the TV weather reports. Cool. Veilstone is the city of stone. We even have meteorites. Oh. Sparkles is looking around restlessly. Okay. Business at the new style shop has really been booming. Okay. Oh. Veilstone City. Okay, it's like cool, just so you can see the city. The wall is very rocky. Could a hidden move let you scale it? If we can, we can't do it yet. Okay. Okay, so that's the way we came in. We can't go that way yet because the Team Galactic's there. So we'll loop around to here. I didn't come talk to her, so let's do that. I came to the city just so I could go shopping at the department store. But with all these rock walls around, this place feels kind of cold. Time to go into random buildings. I made... Oh, we have to make one for Ponyta. We didn't put stickers on one. I made stickers modeled after the Pokemon of a trainer I met. Would you like some? Yes, give me stickers. Fire stickers! Yes, that's perfect. Fire stickers A. Place them. Yes. Okay. Hold on. We gotta do a thing. Wait. Can we put it over? And then maybe a party sticker. Wait, no, go back to the front. What else we got? Ribbon sticker. And let's see. What's that look like? Ooh. I like it. Just the fire. Okay. Yes. Select Pokemon. Give that to Sparkles. Yes. Okay. Welcome, may I help you? What do we got? Oh, let's get some more potions. While we're here. Yes, Jessica. I guess so. That's one way to put it, at least. That's one way to put it. No, go back. Go back. Alright, I'm assuming both these people are going to be that. Yeah, okay. Nope, go back. I pushed the thing to go down. Okay. And I like her hat. Her hat's pretty. I like the formal air of a luxury department store. This department store knows how to ensure customer satisfaction. They really look after you once you become a regular customer. Welcome to the fabulous Veilstone department store. Okay. They're fancy. They get an escalator. I'm going to give an HP up to my Quick Talk. This is going to raise its base HP, huh? We're giving away a Pokétech app for free as a promotion. We can give you the counter app over the counter. Would you like it? Sure? Now go forth and count. Count what? Does Fluffy like us? Kinda. Please explain to me what the point of this is. Okay. Okay, I could get that. If you're counting like a shriek thing. Count things? I mean, yeah, I was like, to count what though? Questions best not to ask any? Okay. Oh. Oh, resist attack base. Defense base, special attack. Oh, fancy. Okay. We're not going to do any of that right now, though. All right. Anyone else? Hello. Where can I find a dress that looks great in a super contest show? Hello, may I help you with anything? What's recommended? Care for a bottle of protein? It's a drink that boosts the base points of a Pokemon's attack stat. Sure. Okay. Forgot your calculator? No, Looney. Welcome, may I help you? What do we got? Oh, okay. So this is essentially the fancy store that's got all the different kinds of all the things that you can buy in Pokemon in a place. Cool. That's kind of nice. I love TMs, so I come here to window shop all the time. A friend traded me a Machoke using a communication feature, but instead of Machoke, I got a different Pokemon. Aw. Hello, may I help you with anything? What's recommended? When it's raining, the accuracy of thunder becomes precise. Please do be careful about the weather. That is true. I do not use the weather stuff too terribly much. How many floors are there? I was gonna say, yeah, you could just use that. What's on... Okay, actual question. What's the purpose of buying a pedestal? Is that spoilers? Will I eventually figure out why I would need those? Oh, it evolved when they sent it over. Okay. Yes, it's spoilers. Okay. That boy doesn't have any Pokemon, but he says he's training his image. If you encounter a wild Pokemon, check a quick ball right off the bat. If it's taking a long time to catch, the situation calls for a timer ball. Okay, there's another floor. Ice Age of Fire, welcome on in. How's it going? I've had enough shopping for a while. I'll grab a drink and unwind a bit. Ah, young Pokemon trainer. As your senior in life, let me make a gift of this sticky barb. Okay. It's a held item. The Pokemon holding it is hit with a physical move. The sticky barb sticks to the opposing Pokemon and inflicts damage. Great. Love it. We get to talk to the other one, or is it just... Okay, it's still telling me about the sticky barb. Okay, go back. Do I not get to talk to this dude? There we go. Two buff guys standing side by side. That's all. Okay. It's fine. This is Shining Pearl. Yeah. So why do I decide being tired? Oh no. Hopefully you can get some sleep. I've shopped here loyally for years. Now they consider me a regular. Huh? Okay. Alright, let's go back down. All the way back down, because we're good. We went to all the floors. Alright. Anywhere else to explore? There we go. We're currently exploring Veilstone City and kind of just talking to everybody before... It's getting a bit late, but I do still want to do the gym. There are people who desire... Or actually, maybe it will be better to just start with the gym next time we come back to it on Monday. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe it'll just be better to come back and start with the gym. It might be better to do that. It was the right thing to do. The Shining Pearl you needed. Yeah, because the one thing that's tricky about this one is like there's so many that are like there's so many Pokemon that are only in one version of the other. We ended up getting the pack that had both Diamond and Pearl, so I'm playing Pearl and my fiance is gonna play Diamond. Level 20 Caterpie? Why is it a Caterpie? And wait, how is Caterpie level 20? What? It didn't evolve? Maybe they just told it not to? Entirely. Well, at least you're getting to play it now. I never played the original myself. The first game the first Pokemon game I played was technically Pokemon Go, but then I played a little bit of Pokemon Y. I've never finished a Pokemon game before, so I'm hoping this will be the first one I actually finish. Level 21 Weedle? I guess he must have just like told his Pokemon not to evolve then? There are people who desire to see them. Pokemon will appear in many different guises. Okay. The myth says that Mount Hornet parted Sinnoh into halves. Seeing the Pokemon Shellos makes me think that maybe the myth is real. Mirri! Alright. If I Pearl... Oh, because the store's out of Diamond. Said no Pokemon this day. Back in 2009. I know. Honestly, I hate that parents, like, do that. It's like, if your kid's excited about a thing, like, what's the harm of Pokemon? It's just... That is the one thing I don't like about religious stuff. It's like, why? If it's not harming anybody else, why? Yeah, moral panic was a special kind of silly. Yeah. Earned your own money 9 years. Yeah, 9-year-old you was hyped. Yeah, and then you have every right to be hyped about that. Like, that's so dumb. Like, that is the one thing I don't get. Like, there's a store here that is like specifically not opened on Saturdays because of like religious reasons. Like, I get it, but also like it would be so convenient to be able to shop there on a Saturday. You know, like on the weekend when people have time to shop. Someone is a satanic beings and raise them to cast spells. And you say that like that's a bad thing, maybe? Not all, but, you know, you don't want to summon demons, but casting spells isn't bad. Casting spells isn't bad. You know, maybe for some people, but like, it's not necessarily a bad thing unless if you're like specifically casting a spell to harm people. But like, don't mess with the rule of threes because then that's gonna come back to you 3 times as much. Like, don't do that. It's hard to defend. I was like, yep, I'm summoning imps. Yep. Pastor from back in the day? No. Ew. Why? I mean, yes. It's silly. Like, I can understand. I can understand why they're, like, the motivation to do that of, like, protect your kids for stuff. But, like, the thing those parents fail to realize is everything that you don't let your kid experience that they are like interested in, they're going to go do it when they're older. Like, you're just delaying it and making it so they can't relate to their peers in a lot of cases. Like, hello? Were you actually summon demons? Yeah. They've long since changed. Okay. Team Galactic's building bugs me. I can't sleep with it looming over me. Those thorny things on the building, are they supposed to be fashionable? I don't know. Maybe? Won't somebody please think of the children? Oh, no! Yes. Teach them how to properly cast spells. That's how you do it. Yeah, I was gonna say, they don't have a bed. The accidentally broken gift from your mom. Yeah, that's good that they kind of came around about it, though. Raise them to sneak around, which can, in some situations, be dangerous. Yeah, like, that's the thing. Is like, the kids that are raised by, you know, most of the time, like, it doesn't necessarily have to be stemmed from, like, religious-based parents, whatnot, but oftentimes that is a factor of just those kids that are, you know, not allowed to make any decisions for themselves are going to get themselves in trouble because they're going to sneak around to try to learn how to do things on their own because they're not allowed to do it in a safe place. So, in this town, that's a cosmetic thing. Is it something that I will naturally figure out on my own once I talk to everybody? Or is it like something that like the game's not just gonna hand to me? Tick tock, tick tock. It swings its pendulum at the same interval. How beautiful. I'll give this to you. You got a metronome. Okay. Cool. Oh, I think there was some talk about another move that we can do with this. Mysterious meteorite that fell from the stars. Okay. Might if you're walking. Okay, I'm gonna try to. That's what I'm gonna try to do. I'm walking it everywhere. You'll find it if I talk to everyone. Okay. So I'll find it when I find it then. One day, a meteorite came screaming out of nowhere, and where it landed, a town popped up and flourished. What a rockin' story. Style shop. This box goes there and that box goes here. Ah, we're so busy. I wish Clefairy would work its magic and help out. Is this so we're gonna eventually be able to change outfits thing? That'd be cool. Style shop, your dream style anytime. Yeah, do we get to change our appearance? Yeah, if it's something I'm eventually gonna figure out. Look at the little flush of Clefairy. It's cute. The music in here. Holy moly. Welcome! At Metronome Style Shop, you can choose a new outfit to achieve your perfect look. Cool. God, because they're so fixated on it. Yeah. You definitely got to be aware of your surroundings, which the app repeatedly tells you a lot. I'm so shocked the t-shirts with the Clefairy pattern are sold out. Oh no. Welcome. Yeah. I'd like to shop. Okay. Hold on. Can I rotate? Yes. Cute. Am I gonna have to come back and spend a lot of money on outfits? Found it. I was gonna say, I was like, I figured this was probably gonna be a thing. Cute! I figured it would be a thing eventually. Am I gonna just need to get a bunch of money in this game so I can just buy all the outfits? Because, stop, that's too cute. Look at her hair! Okay, we gotta... We don't have enough to get... I want this one. I want this one. This was really cute. Adrenaline, it's not appropriate for 7-year-old stuff. Yeah. From GTA, which is, yeah, that's definitely understandable. The department store is cool. Yeah. I think we might save to be able to get the thing. But also, is this just like... Oh, I didn't realize we already had a... I didn't realize we already had a thing. Oh, it's cute too. That's super cute. Oh, that's the outfit we got with it. Yes. Okay. Right. Money and such. Okay. I don't have enough for the Eevee outfit. I want the Eevee outfit, but also I kind of want to buy the Pikachu hoodie one. But I think I might just save for the... I want the Eevee outfit. It's really cute. It's really cute. We could, like, get... Some of these we have enough money for. I think we'll just stick with this outfit since we haven't worn this one. And I'll save up for the Pikachu one because that one's just really cute. Not the Pikachu, for the Eevee one. 2012. Okay. Started yelling at... Fair enough. I'm not sure what to buy. That's cute. This is adorable. Steal from a trainer? Exactly. Alright, did we talk to you yet? Oh. Staring intently. I didn't mean to click on Ponyta. I clicked on... My scarf was blown away by the wind. I wonder where it went. Oh. Okay. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. My boyfriend lost his lens. Where did it go? I've been looking for it with my wide lens, but... Where did it go? I lost my lens, but without my lens, how can I search for it? Okay. I think we talked to him. Hailstone's the city of stone. We even have meteorites. This has nothing to do with anything, but take this. Okay. Apparently we didn't talk to him yet. If a Pokemon uses nasty plot, the Pokemon's special attack sharply increases. Okay. Cool. So I take it we didn't go in here then? Forget things? Yes. Oh, looking a little tired. Not you. I meant your Pokemon. If you like, I can give a massage to a Pokemon. Sure? Pip deserves a massage. Let's get started. Just relax. That's wholesome. I found this. A leaf sticker? Drop by again tomorrow if you like. I'm wondering if that increases friendship. I'm hoping it does, because poor Fluffy. My sister's boyfriend is the scarf guy in Pastoria City. They take strolls together with their Pokemon. Those two are really close. Aww. So this begs the question, who... Yeah. Ghost for Christmas? Mm-hmm. Oh, that quote's silly. The fact that we're almost to 200 quotes, though. Why? Why are these clowns constantly haunting us in this game? Why? Have you been to the Veilstone Gym? No, not yet. It's pretty cool. Reminds me of an athletics center. Okay, so it's fighting type then, maybe? There are many magicians in the world. You know, the performance artists? Don't you think that maybe, say, 5% are actually psychics? They're clowning around. Why? Why are they everywhere? Hey! There's the gym. Hey, Mirri, are you going to take on the gym leader? Wow, you just keep getting tougher and tougher. Me? Well, I took a look in the department store, and I mean, yeah, of course I've been working on my Pokédex, but, well, anyways, keep it up. I'll see you around. Okay. Veilstone City Pokemon Gym. Gym leader Marlene. The barefoot fighting genius. I was gonna say, I think it's fighting type. Cool. Okay, so note to future me. Betty Flight's gonna be up here. Cool. We're not gonna do the gym tonight. We're gonna come back on Monday and do it. But we finally made it to the 3rd gym. Yo, I feel like it has taken us we've been trying to get to the next gym for what feels like multiple streams already. And I know it's been a while. That's just more important. Yeah. 3 streams. Yeah, it's taken a second to get from gym 2, which, to be fair, we made it to the next city. And then they were like, psych, here's super contest shows, but no gym. So then it was like, okay, now we got to go to another city. We go to sleep soon. Okay, yes, we're gonna wind down here for the night because I'm ready to eat some dinner, and I want to do that's not the fun. I want to do the gym tonight, but I definitely want to go eat some food. We are gonna be back on Monday, to do some more Pokemon. Oh, we need one more Pokemon to get to 69. We need one more Pokemon to get to 69. It's slightly hurting. Oh no. 500 years. We're gonna be back. We're gonna be back here on Monday. So, in the meantime, I'm gonna go ahead and swap us back over here. We can chill with the Pokemon music in the background. But I'm gonna push this button, and we're gonna find someone to raid. So if you want to check out, there's all the socials, Discord's there. If you want to hang out with us outside of stream, we are gonna chill and we're gonna watch some of the Olympics. We're gonna watch some of the ice skating of the replays of that from the last day or so kind of thing. So if you want to hang out in Discord with us after stream, that's what I'm gonna be chilling and doing. Yeah. What else? TikTok, if you want to watch TikTok. If you want to check out Hover. Hover is a new it is a similar to TikTok site, but it is specifically for gamers and streamers. You can link your TikToks and things like that. If you check it out and you sign up for it, if you want to use my code, it's TAP, T-A-P in all caps, 301. And then that also supports me on there as well. It's super cool, and it's really fun to just see, see other streamers and see things that they're doing and silly clips from their stream. Y'all, one of the clips I saw, that there's a streamer that he had a Nerf gun, and he looked up and he shot it towards his webcam or camera that was up here, and it bounced and then immediately hit him in his forehead. And it was just it was hilarious. It's hilarious. But yes, we are going to do that. We're going to watch some of the Olympics. So if any of you want to hang for that, make sure you hop into Discord. I don't stream on Sundays, but we will be back on Monday. I think we're going to do Pokemon first. And I think I said Sims. What did I say? Yeah, we're going to do Pokemon and Sims is the current plan. We might, depending on stuff, we might maybe sneak a little bit of ESO in there if I need to finish dailies, but I'm going to try to do those before stream is the goal. But yeah, if you copy and paste one of the raid messages, it does not have to have my emotes. Whatever emotes makes you happy is totally fine by me. And let's see. Hold on, scrolling through. Danny's playing Fortnite. Hold on. Scrolling through my following of who. Hold on, we're going to Mother Moods because White. I've not seen her play Fortnite, and I feel like this is just sounds like chaos and hilarity, so we're gonna go say hi. She has been live for a bit, so she might not be live for too much longer. But y'all, if you don't know Danny, the Mother Moon is wonderful. Also, her bangs, she got bangs. They're super cute. She's awesome. Come over with us, and yeah, I think that about covers it. I think that covers all the things. If not, yeah, no, I'll let you know. In the meantime, I'm gonna swap to this so we can stare at the cute penguin on our way out. Thank you all for chilling. I'll see you all real soon. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Gosh, bot, you could have at least given me double digits. Really? Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.